Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Mario.
Hello.
The stinky cat is here.
Hello. Hi.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Hello. Whoa. Okay. Dude, my shit has been doing really freaky stuff for a while. I think my uninterruptible power supply is having issues because I've had weird like power stuff going on for a little bit. What? What do you mean freaky? All right, calm down there. I'm trying to leave comments on my my VOD video for the people I featured in the comments on my couple of my shorts, and I'm doing it on my other account, on my main account, and yeah, it was immediately deleted. Oh, that's very annoying. It didn't even get like it didn't get pushed to held to review. It just immediately got nuked, which is kind of annoying, because that means I'm gonna have to do it on the other one, which I guess is fine, but like, it's just a pain in the ass. But how's everyone else doing? Why is that 60s? Who gives a shit? They're VODs. Why are you guys watching VODs? Stop watching VODs. There's no reason. Stop that. Yeah, so it's just not gonna do it. All right, well, I guess I'll have to do it on my main account. Fuck you too. You're a pain in my ass. I'm a pain in everyone's ass. I have a weapon. I'm good. Work sucks. What are you doing for work now? Like, I knew you were doing a bunch of other stuff, but I would do that one. And then with this guy. And then the last one was this guy. Okay. And then there we go. All right. Hello, everyone. How are you? Why, thank you. Same stuff. I see. I see. All right. Please excuse me while I get this finished, because I wanna get this done so I don't have to do this later. I know I shouldn't be doing this on stream, but I do what I want. It's my stream. Fight me. Stop gooning, bro, for real. I see you under the table. How many people? Dude, there's not an under my table. There's just a pit there. There's like, you know what I mean? There's no floor. It's just a pit. Oh wait, everyone can fit. Or else people are gonna start fighting. Alright. And then I love that this all my other accounts, like my other my content accounts on, oh, hang on. Ah. Sorry, I was turning off the fan that was in the background. My other accounts are just filled with Gooner bait. Literally, outside of the playlist recommendation, the very first thing is someone's character kissing another character in Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah, no, it's all Gunner bait. It's actually insane. All right. And then switch account again, go back to my VODs. I'm all gonna be here for a little while, still working on songs and stuff. Oh, okay, Almond, not a problem. Thanks for hanging out though, I appreciate it. Oh my god, my god. And then jeez. There we go. Boss. All right, almost done. All right, well, all good. I got all the replies out that I need to. Okay, I can focus on you guys now. Hi, how's it going, everybody? Still can't get over my dream from last night. I've had some really wonky dreams. I think one of the most disturbing dreams, one of, not the most, but one of, was the one where I broke somebody's neck and I could feel their, like, the resistance of their, like, spinal cord and shit, like, breaking on each vertebrae. And I was like, and my whole body, like, awkward tense. Awkward, like, tense up. And you just wake up and you're like, I am going to remember that feeling forever. It's a feeling I made up in my head, and it was like realized in physical form, and I'm going to feel that forever. Ever woken up thinking you actually did it? No, I'm pretty lucid about my dreams. I don't think I've ever woken up. There's only one time I ever woke up and had phantom pain, or like phantom experience after like the dream, and that was the time I got shot. And I was like left out to like bleed on the side of the road. I woke up like with that like pain in my lower back to side region that eventually went away after a little bit of time. And that was pretty much the only time I've ever woken up with phantom pain. And no, Bunny, it was not you. A few dreams I heard someone I thought actually happened. Yeah, maybe I just don't care. Maybe if I heard somebody, I just like, oh well, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh well. I have woken up stuffing money into my pockets before, praying and hoping that when I woke up I'd still have it. I can tell you that never worked, because if it did, I'll probably have a different living situation. It would be really cool though.
The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
Oculus. I'm tired today. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. I don't know if I didn't get it. I mean, I didn't get 8 hours of sleep, unfortunately. I need to get more sleep or something. I need to do something that helps. It's one of the reasons why I actually kind of wake up 6 hours before stream is because it keeps me from being like super exhausted. Like I used to have a schedule where I would actually stream 2 hours after waking up, and it's not bad, but I can't really do that now. It's actually funny. It's actually funny. How many people, I don't think anyone, how many people were here when I used to stream from, what was it, 8 to 2? Yeah. It was either, I think it was 8 to 2. I used to stream. I used to start at 8 p.m. and stream till 2 a.m. I used to do that for the West Coast because it would start at 5 and end at 11. And then I realized that density-wise, there's more people in the EU. So I actually started streaming at 4 my time instead of 8 my time. So I actually streamed 4 hours earlier. Now, I can't remember, honestly, if it was 8 to 2 or if it was 10 to 4.
Oh, looky,
It was one of
Mobius
those.
is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
I forgot. I know your schedule changed. I forgot what the hours were. Yeah, I did too. Because I've streamed more from 4 to 10 than I have on my old schedule. Because I think I did it for 2 months. And then I swapped and now we're at 3 months. Yes, there is. Oculus. There is. The difference is it comes down to, for me personally, it came down to, do I try to get the state in the United States that has a higher GDP than most countries in the European Union? Or do I try to get people from the European Union, right? Do I want to try to have a time where people from overseas can watch? And it was kind of a hard sell because on the one hand, everyone, or mostly everyone in California speaks English, right? Not everyone in the EU speaks English. But on the other hand, the money, the high GDP from California also is associated with extremely high cost of living. Yeah. Oh, also, I can't believe Delta stopped catering to my region. Yeah, right. Are you guys want to help me out? Because I want to do something. I'm having a bit of an issue with audio sync for like my lip flaps, because my mouth has to go through an interpretation software. So like it'll see my mouth and then it'll scan it and then it like puts it through a bunch of stuff, right? So my audio from my microphone and my mouth are not very well synced. So I was wondering, it's going to be really weird, but do you guys want to spend like 15 minutes helping me sync up my mouth? You're going to have to deal with like a potentially loud sound because I'm going to have to do a very quick sound when I open and close my mouth as fast as I can, so you guys can see like the potential delay of whether or not the audio is coming before or after the mouth opens. I wanted to do it off stream, but I didn't have time today because I was too busy editing the Helldivers video. I have nothing better to do. All right. So it does require you guys obviously to watch stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to essentially move by 50 milliseconds every time we discover whether or not the audio is further behind or like happening before it actually happens. And it's going to be really awkward, and I really hope no one new joins, because this is like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's fine with my general audience, but if somebody new joins, they're just going to see me like eeping or like arping or like, you know what I mean? So, okay. All right, here we go. Bop. So did you hear it, or did my mouth move first? Bop. It's hard, right? Bop. This is a hell of a song to do this to. It's at the same time. Bop, 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 bop. It's really hard because I have to time it because I can do this and not do any sound, or I can do this. It's around 1 or 20. The voice may be like a nanosecond factor. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do this correctly. Because I can't like. Oh, I do have one option I could do, but I can't No, that won't work. I don't know. I don't know how to do this right. I don't know how to do the proper mouth sync. It's already on 200 millisecond delay, so. Oh, you know what I would have to do? I'd have to record my face opening my mouth and then track how long between my mouth opening and my model's mouth opening is the oh god, that's gonna suck. Ah! But it looks the same for you guys. Yeah, that's about the timing. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Hang on, I can probably do, let me see a stopwatch. Bum bum. Bum bum. Yeah, it's about a quarter of it's about 1:15. How many times does 15 go to 100? 6? It's a sixth. Bum bum. Bum bum. I think that's about right. Because I have to look at my model and see how long it takes after I open my mouth for my model to open its mouth. Thanks, Almond. Quarter. 250? All right. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of doing that, because it doesn't seem to work very well, I'm going to talk and I'm just going to vocalize. I'm just going to keep talking and we're going to have like this weird sort of thing going on. And then I want you guys to see if the audio that like you're seeing is coming out roughly at the same time. So like not uncanny valley. And I'm going to push really far in one direction and then I'm going to push really far in the other direction so you guys can kind of see like the difference. So here's what we're going to do. I have my delay pulled up. I'm currently at 200 milliseconds. So I'm going to transition this to -100. Okay. So now when you see me talking, you should actually hear my audio about a third of a second before it comes out of my mouth. So my mouth flaps and my audio should be relatively desynced right now, and quite different. I need to know who can actually tell the difference between what was going on before and this. Yeah, I can see that now. Okay. So, to be honest, I don't notice a difference. Okay. So that means you're not sensitive to it. So I can't take your opinion into consideration when I start doing these tests, because the 300 millisecond delay is a pretty significant amount of delay. So right now we're -100, which means that my audio is happening long before the video happens. Fuck. Damn, fuck you then. I'm sorry. Okay. So that's one direction. I'm a Rither gamer. I live for this. Okay, good. That works. All right. So now what I need you guys to do is we're going to swing way farther in the other direction. And I want you guys to tell me. I'm actually going to go to like 400. So this is almost half a second. Okay. So this is twice the amount of delay as I previously had. So this, theoretically speaking, should be happening after the lip flaps. So you should be seeing my mouth moving before like it makes sense for the types of words to come out. It's a little bit hard because the tracking isn't perfect. Can you turn off the background music? Yeah, I can. Sorry, hang on. That makes a lot of sense. I can feel that. Okay. So you guys can tell the difference between, you know, one and now I have this one and now my things are desynced, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back into the properties and we're going to set this back to its original. We're going to set this back to its original value. Hang on. Actually, you're going to do a couple of it. It feels like you're lagging. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. So here's an interesting test that I'm going to do for you guys. I've changed the value. Can you tell me, roughly, where is my voice coming out relative to my lip flaps? Like, is it before or after? Because I changed the value, but I'm not telling you what I changed because I need a placebo check, right? I need to be able to see who actually is in tune enough to not be swayed by information bias. So now what? I think your voice is coming in faster. The voice is first. The lips are still going for a noticeable amount after you finish speaking. I want to say your voice is coming in before. Okay, this is good because this is on a 0 millisecond delay, which is exactly what you guys are seeing. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change it again. As soon as I find out where the fuck it is. There it is. Okay. Now, this is a slight change to a different amount that we've already gone over. Okay. So I'm going to try to speak normally. It's relatively difficult because I sometimes will have an exaggerated mouth look because I want it to be picked up and tracked. So what are you guys experiencing now? Because now it should potentially be split about whether or not people are going to actually be able to identify it. Now the mouth is first. Interesting. Okay. Voice, IMO. I don't see changes. That's okay. So one person thinks it's the voice, another person thinks it's the mouth, and somebody else says it almost lines up. Can I get a single note? But that's about the best that I can do for you. It's a little harder to do that because I have to time my voice to my mouth opening and closing, whereas when I talk normally, I don't have to time that and it just happens. The voice is first. Interesting. It's like you almost the mouth opened before to the first value. Almost the mouth open before the okay. So there's a potential that you guys are seeing. It's a very slight, but the voice is first. Is that about what we're agreeing on? That like it's close, but the voice is still coming through first. Bop. Yeah. All right. Interesting. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick it up to 25 milliseconds, and let's see if we can identify it now. The voice and the video together. Yeah, it's okay, Estuccio. Don't worry, brother. I am laser focused. That's fair. All right. So I did some changes. And now I've altered it just a little bit. And I'm doing a normal talk that I can yap for hours, so I can figure out an easy way to, have a conversation one-sided while doing testing, right? So this is about a normal talking volume. It's a normal speaking speed. There are going to be hiccups in general with tracking, because it's not going to pick up everything perfectly. So, but this should have some indication about the sync between them. And now I'm going to do the whole bop, bop, bop. So now what do you guys feel? Because I did move it around. Voice is still first. Okay. So we might need to do another 50 milliseconds then. It's about equals. Waha! Hi, Todd Bark. Really lined up to me. I want to say it's very lined up. Interesting. And Oculus is thinking now it's the mouth. Okay, so we might be in a region where it's very, very close for people. Which is about where I want to be. I'll do like, yeah, I can add just a little bit more. Let's see. Oculus is wrong. This is very funny. This is very, very funny. All right. We'll do, it's pretty close. We'll do this. All right. Estuccio, I'll tell you what we're doing in a moment. Okay, so I added.
Todd Bark is
the mouth is lagging behind the voice slightly. Interesting. So the voice is still coming in first, which would make sense because that's kind of trying what I'm offsetting. So we're going from the voice happening, then the mouth happening to try to get them to both happen at the same time. So if the voice is still occurring slightly before the mouth flaps are happening, that just means that I don't have enough delay on the voice to match the processing through the computer. So I did some more. I did a change already. This is with it. And like, I'm just going to do the same thing again. Bop, bop, bop. And that is the change that we have in place. So this should be pretty close. Yes, it will. Yeah, it will, Tardbark. There's only so much we can do to really sync it up, but for the most part, you can kind of tell some lip flap synchronization. Some like words that need to go together based on what the mouth is doing. And then we have other words where it's just like the mouth is just the whole time while I'm talking. So there's only so much we can actually do. But I do want to try to get it synced up because I saw it on the Helldivers video I was editing and it was bothering the fuck out of me. All right. What do we got now? What are we thinking? Here's the real deal. When you talk fast, the processor adds enough lag that when you stop syncing up. In simple words, it's lined up, but in long strings, you start lagging behind. In simple words, it's lined up, then in longer strings, it starts lagging behind. Yeah, it should clear the buffer though. Yo, you're gonna need more of that Portal Paragods? Hi, Hellgate. God, what was that? Almost a month and a half ago? 2 months ago now? The quick brown fox jumped over the short white fence? Where's it? What happened to the lazy dog? Where'd the dog go? Why did you remove the dog? Oh, when you do the bap, the buffer fills too much and it doesn't jump. So it just keeps sucking. No, it's the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. That's what it, where are you getting this short white fence from? The dog died. No! It's the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog is a sentence that uses every letter in the alphabet. That's why. I don't know where we're getting the short fence from. Maybe it's a pronunciation thing. Maybe it's like a variant of it that's used for pronunciation. I don't know. But would we agree that it seems more synced up than like previously? Have we made an improvement to some degree? Because we added on like 80 milliseconds. We've almost increased the delay by about 50%. So does this feel more lined up for you guys? Sorry, it's the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. My bad. Yes, be back in 15. Okay, Studio. Almost 1-1. All right, perfect. That's all I can really ask for. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Yes, E and D are the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy. Yeah, so it's the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. It's been a while. I haven't been in my typing class in a bit. All right, cool. Thanks for the help, guys. I appreciate it. No, we had to take the dog out back. No. It's a fence now. All right. All right, cool. So we're at like 280 milliseconds or something like that. We were originally at 200 milliseconds. So we've tacked on about 80 milliseconds of delay, which is insane. And it makes sense because like like I said, there's a delay between when the video processing is finished and when my voice can be gone through. I hadn't thought about that until I saw like a Twitter post, and then I went, oh fuck, I've been doing this for like 5 months with like a shit ton of delay. Yeah. See, for me, I can't fix the delay because I can see my model's mouth moving, but it will permanently be behind for me because I can hear my own voice immediately, right? I can't delay my own voice by 280 milliseconds. But all right, cool. Oh, I'm glad it's lined up now. That's awesome. Then more lined up at least. I trust you guys. Like, we'll take it down at some point. I'll look at it when I'm doing a video recording or a stream, you know, edit, like a clip editor or whatever, and then we'll see. But it definitely for sure was delayed. For sure. Oh, what you're seeing, by the way, Bunny, is it's not a buffer overload. It's that the refresh rate of the LiDAR that's being blasted at my face, the refresh rate of the LiDAR like capture is not a high enough refresh rate to get everything on my face, I don't think. And then there's a couple of like potential problems with the internal refresh rate, like when it goes through things. Not sure what you have in the works for new models, but Limalicious probably has the best 2D mouth movements in the industry with today's pricing. I'm sure it's gonna be under 40k. Yeah, Limalicious, I think I've seen her before. And I'm going to 3D. Is it Limu? Yeah, I know Limu. Yeah, she has really good mouth tracking. Which is fine, but I'll probably be moving to 3D. 3D will be a little more difficult. But 3D modeling has come a long way in the last couple of years, like a long way. There were pictures online of 3D models that I couldn't distinguish from 2D until they started moving. So I'm looking forward to working with somebody who's actually skilled in developing the 3D model, and then I can take it down to 2D. I say it. But yeah, getting the right rigging is really expensive for a model, because one of the I'm gonna be like honest with you guys. One of the biggest problems about doing this is the fact I'm male. Do you know how many people I have seen who've gone out and have been like essentially shunned away because they have a male character and they can't find work? I hate you. All right. Yes, my model will have a ball toggle. Of course it will. I can't believe I added that toggle just because Tardbart gave me $100. Men in the VTuber space. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. And it's one of those things where it gets tough because of other men. I'll be just flat out with you guys. There's a lot of dudes who are just like, I want to see the big titties. And it's just like, all right, man. Fucking more power to you. I still think it's wild how poorly male VTubers models do in comparison when it's something I actively look for. Yeah, I mean, sex sells. Like, sex sells everything. You want fucking The First Descendant? It's about titties and asses, right? You want fucking, you know, virtual women on a screen? Give them the biggest titties and thighs, right? Like, and it's not even, like, I'm not faulting anyone. I'm not pointing the finger at anyone. It's just because men are overwhelmingly the majority within the space of the internet. I don't know where women are, but it's not on Twitch. I can guarantee you that. It's probably on some like erotic literature website or whatever. You know, they're like, women are probably more on like fandom sites of like fuck, what are they called? Fanfics than they are on Twitch. Probably. Movement. Well, yeah, I would agree with that. When you have the titties, it's like, you know, hypnotizing. Look at my chest physics. Look at my long hair, you know, all that sort of stuff. It's basically the visual equivalent of jingly keys. It's the visual equivalent of jingly keys, which is hilarious, but it's true. It's jingly chesticles. Fuck, man. I do love the concept of like, what was it? I saw something online and they were talking about like, if you ever want to keep a man entertained forever, literally just put a squeaky toy inside of a breast implant. And just every time you squeeze a boob, it makes a little squeak sound. And it's just like, that's it. That's all men ever need. We have our titties and we have them making little squeaky sounds. And we'll be the happiest people on the face of the planet. Oh, God. But yeah, dudes do be horny. And it's really weird, right? Because some of the thank you, Lucia. Some of the most popular streamers, period, are men. Like, it's not the lack of male popularity within the Twitch space. It's just the lack of male popularity within the VTuber space. And that the VTuber space has also like this really weird public association because it's predominantly female, right? Male VTubers have been screwing themselves over. The small ones are notoriously sex pests. I don't know if that's a specific word. And the popular ones do the BFE garbage. I don't know what that is either. So the genuine male VTubers have to climb mountains to get ahead. Yeah, I mean, my thoughts are in there. Hang on. Boyfriend experience garbage. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Because women can prey on lonely men and men can prey on lonely women. But the fact is that on the internet, there's a lot more lonely men than there is lonely women, which is interesting. Sex packs mean trying to form relationships with female collab. Oh, why would you do that with your colleagues in the space? Why wouldn't you just do that with your audience members? Like, let's face it, there are female VTubers who do that with their audience members and male VTubers who do that with their audience members. Don't go after your colleagues, dude. That's fucking weird. I agree. A lot of small streamers I've met like to sex and suddenly lose to their audience. Well, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think that's inherently bad. I think just like any social space you get into, you're going to have a tendency of finding or forming relationships within any social space. Colleagues, audience, whatever. The difference is like your behavior in general within that space, right? So if you, it's not unusual for a female streamer to find a particular audience member they get along really well with and potentially start dating, or vice versa, right? The difference is like if you're doing it to everyone and it's a selling point of your stream and it's a key feature and it's something you do, it's like if it's a key selling point or something you frequently do enough that it like becomes your reputation, then there's a bit of a problem. I think it's pretty wrong. You should have form dependence. You should have a form of decency and respect. Preying on lonely men or women to gain attraction is very wrong. I agree. So I did a thing. Okay, hi, Very. We're talking about streaming stuff again. Inherent power imbalance. I think so, but it's very profitable. Yeah, that's why it happens. That's why it happens. One way or another, right? Either the males are preying on females or the females are preying on males. Like, it's extremely profitable. It's one of the key reasons I wrote you lore. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. You wrote me lore in your lore? Profitable but wrong. Correct. But ethics don't give a shit about money, or money doesn't give a shit about ethics. Like, it's so bad to the point where a lot of popular idol groups will like just straight up say you can't talk about having relationships off screen. You have to be apparently single and available to the audience members so they can fantasize about you, so we can have, we can get the lonely men who give us money. I've pointed that out many times, and as a matter of fact, it got so bad that one of the Japanese VTuber idols had to apologize for a male speaking in the background of one of her streams. Dating a fellow VTuber isn't weird. No, it's not. It's about trying to get in their pants and every other colleague's pants. That's when stuff gets, normally across the line. If you fall in love with a fellow streamer, that's not unusual. Like, people fucking date in the workplace all the time, and they have a passion for the same thing.
That's culture's fault for pandering to that kind of community.
Bingo. Yes, it is. I think the premise applies to any part of the entertainment industry. You're right. You're right. The idol industry is really bad. Anything based around appearances or sex in general, right? Anything that's like, oh my god, she's so pretty, oh my god, he's so handsome, or oh my god, I want to fuck her, or oh my god, I want to fuck him, right? Anything that revolves around that immediately goes into, well, what takes away from that, right? Being in a relationship. All right, you can't do that, or you can't like publicize it, right? I'm sure there's other industries and other things that have their own like quirks that are similar to that, but not as aggressive. Like, things that are like very counterpoint. Like, I don't know, like chemistry. You can't bring in an open fire into something because you don't know what's explosive. You know what I mean? Like, there's gotta be other industries that have the whole like, you can't do this because your main job revolves around this, right? Like, within the industry, like, you can't show favoritism, or you know what I mean? There's a bunch of weird crud that's moving around. In my style that I charge lots of money for to make people feel things. Wait, Ferry, did you write it for me or did you write it for us? Because I know we had a conversation about the, my 2.0 thing, which by the way, I'm still like fucking freaking out about, and I haven't acknowledged that I have to do that yet. And December's coming up real fast. It's just a really, really big step in my career, and I'm just like, like, my brain is in hyperventilation mode, and I haven't acknowledged it yet. I hate to tell you this, but it's the best chatter, Tardbark. I appreciate pretty much the thing is I appreciate everyone, but I appreciate everyone differently. Like, I can appreciate Mobius for the consistency of being in my streams. I can appreciate Tardbark for the ability to have a back and forth on different viewpoints. I can appreciate Lucia for having, like, the general vibes of welcoming and friendliness. You know what I mean? Like, every person in my audience, I can appreciate for bringing different features or bringing different unique personal aspects to the chat, right? And the things I can't appreciate or don't appreciate get banned.
I appreciate all of you equally as he lied through his teeth.
See, the joke is I was talking, so my teeth weren't closed. No, I'm kidding. But I do. Sorry, Delta. I wear lit fuses in my hair and beard everywhere I go, like Blackbeard. I DM'd it. Oh my god, Very's DMing me? What is happening right now? Read at your own leisure? I could probably skim it real fast on stream. I guess it'll answer my question of like, oh, that's not too bad. I could read that pretty quick. Oh, okay, never mind. I made it a little wider. Don't skim. I'm going to read it. I was just talking about like if I wanted to do a quick skim on stream and then read it afterwards. Yeah. Don't worry. Skim milk is bad. Look, some of us don't have options, Mobius. Okay. Dairy hates some of us. We're not all lucky. When the hell did you have time to work on this, Fairy? I hate all of you. Yeah, exactly. I did it in bed this morning. Would you literally wake up and went, I'm gonna do a thing now, and then proceeded to do it, and then spend like an hour or two, and then be like, oh god, I gotta get up. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, like 45 minutes, but yeah, that's fair. I too have done really long like type outs on my phone before, and I kind of hate to admit how fast I've gotten typing on my phone. Not using like a Swift key, not like dragging my fingers all over, which is way faster, but literally just pop, 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 on my phone. Because of the frequency in which I use my phone for messaging. Like, I think at this point in my life, I may have used my mobile device more for communication than I have an actual physical computer. Like, the amount of times I've written out emails on my phone, right? Or like messages or like whatever. I think I'm genuinely at the point where I've wrote more on my phone than elsewhere. Now, I don't have any published books. So, you know, that probably would equal it out, but once had skim milk ice cream sandwiches and it was actually revolting. Oh yeah, you can't really do that in ice cream. That's weird. Published authors are nerds. The free Ren! Fuck you guys, I'm turning this one up. You guys have to deal with this because I like this song too. I'm turning it up for both of us. Fuck you, Tardbark. No, I'm pausing the music. No, you don't get to ruin this for me. I paused the music. Get hacked. Someone go potty for me. I don't want to get up. Alright. Me too, actually. Yes, I'm shitting for 3 today. Just bring the entire PC with you? Can I recommend you a gaming bucket? God, Battlefield friends. I meant tinkle, but okay. Yes. That works too. I just went and I almost sprained my back. Please don't pull a hammy. And I don't mean that by hamstring. I mean the person in chat who we call Hammy, who had to go and get fucking back surgery. The problem is when the cat catches off the arm of the chair. Oh my god, Tardbark, stop. That's why you chain them to the chairs. Me reading Vary's Wonderful War first sentence. Already see a problem. I tease. There's no apostrophe unless it's professional. No, it's not that. It was it's the "and not quite man" phrase, which doesn't really quite make sense, given that that is more of potential foreshadowing, but doesn't have any real association within the sentence or like within the story yet. The part where it's like "not quite dog" makes more sense because of the different like afflictions that happen to him. Get fuck apostrophe deed. Yeah, that one. The not quite dog, not quite man doesn't really necessarily make sense because it's, yeah. Glad you caught that. Wait, why? I mean, I am critical. I didn't want people thinking you were a 4-legged dog. Fuck. Then get fucked. But I was, but like in the story, okay, or spoiler for people. Within the story at this point, it is literally a dog. Like, four-legged dog. Yes. Literally, I literally was dog. Hence the dog VTuber. Is the dog. I'll change it. No, the dog's not bald, Tardbark. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. So for what you were thinking, is not like, okay, so the sentence structure makes sense for what you were thinking. Like, it makes sense now. So it's more of like wires crossed. Okay, oh my god. What? Jesus Christ. Can I help you? What are the most used redeems? Probably pet and poke. It's not that one. Good puppy. Woof. Okay. Shut up and take it. Cheese? Oh yeah, that's true. Fine, I'll take the pets. I can't show anger in this model very well, but I'll take it. Oh, wow, 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 wow. The hands just kind of grew out of your face. I have powers. I have strength. God fucking damn it. This is what my streamers become. It's just a bunch of people just being like, haha, pipes. I'm reading over everything. Oh, someone didn't open the market. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. I didn't. Hang on.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
What was it? What was I gonna do? Wow, it managed to hold all of the backlog though. That's crazy. I think. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Whoops. Okay, you guys have fun with fucking around with gambling. I'm gonna finish reading this. I'm more than halfway through. So where are we trending? The stock market. I'm supposed to open it at the start of stream. I kind of maybe forgot. It takes 5 minutes. So once it says the stock market is opening, it gives people time to be like, are we buying? Are we selling? Like, what are we doing? and then they, like, you can make that choice before the first adjustment, essentially. Wow, I'm an hour late for that too. Holy crap. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. I have to read over my phone. Hang on. I like it. It's good. Let's see. So I only had one out of, which is actually pretty damn good. After reading it, I only have one thing that I would want to change, and that's just a word. It's not even really anything past that. So it's pretty good. I don't even know if Fairy's still here to hear the compliments that I give, but it's good. What word? You use forgotten twice to describe the location. My recommendation would be maybe dilapidated, comma, like him. I don't know if dilapidated can really work for description of a dilapidated. Hello? No, not that. It's a specifically of building or object in a state of disrepair. So instead of forgotten in the dialogue between her and him, you can use something different. It's just seeing forgotten happen twice as a description for the same region within a short distance between each other. It was something that immediately pinged in my head. Or abandoned. Ooh, that could work. Yeah. Yeah, that for the first one, like him, I like that one more. Yeah, all those work. All this work. Just I very love you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, very bit. Bye. Other than that, I don't have any real notes on it. It all looks good. I dilapidated scoff of a man. Market is trending upwards. Holy shit. A burned out husk of a man. A burned out husk of a pup. Get it? Husk of a, because yeah. No, it's gotta be husk. It works. It works on a lot of levels. Thank you for the bets, by the way. Hi Gray, how you doing? Don't you fucking, is that a cringe? Don't you fucking cringe at me? I will take back my fucking command parser. I'll take it back. Which by the way, have you seen the list that I sent you? Because we haven't had a chance to talk about it. Uncringes. Yeah, damn straight. Yes? Did you like it? Because, like, that was a bitch. I don't know how long that took me. That took me, I think, like 4 hours. I think it was either 4 or 5 hours. It was like 4 hours with an hour before stream. I don't remember if I finished it at hour. See, this is the weird thing. I don't remember if I finished it at hour 4 and it took 5 hours, or if I finished it at hour 3 and it took 4 hours. Hi, Flair.
Welcome
Barter
back
system,
from
nice.
ads. Thank you for
Perfect.
the penny.
Nice. Good, I'm glad. Lovely, hope your day has been fine as well. It's been a blur. I got up this morning and I did some messaging, and the first thing that went through my head after like getting up was like, I gotta eat and I need to do work today. And I was like, okay, what work am I gonna do today? Can you speak other languages? I cannot, no. What am I gonna do today? And I was like, oh fuck. Speech gibberish, yeah, okay, that's fair. And then I worked on the Helldivers video. Weeb and nerd. I mean, I speak Python and C# and like some other languages, some CSS, HTML, JavaScript, TypeScript, but TypeScript is just JavaScript anyway. But yeah, we don't really it's hilarious how little we actually directly work with HTML anymore. We just use JavaScript packages to control everything. Which I still think, I wish like we had a new age web browser. Right? Okay. Very, you might want to type that one out. You might want to type that one out. You might want to type that one out. Cause that, yeah, uh-huh. She's getting it. She's getting it, chat. There you go. Bulletin board code. There you go. But yeah, I feel like we are only still using HTML because that's what current age browsers are built on. I would really, really, really love to see an internet that was like that was built alongside a browser in mind, more modernly, because I feel like there's a shit ton of room for improvement that we're just kind of shoehorning into HTML in order to get what we want, because you know what I mean? Like we have those two independent systems that kind of work a little bit good enough, and then we keep adding on to it. We probably won't ever get it. And if we did, it would have to be through some like major company. I mean, Google would probably do it, I'm not gonna lie. And then people would have to develop like the Google browser part of the website and then like everyone else's part. Gotta go do rounds. What? Oh my god, no, not you, shut the fuck up. But I finished the Discord server. Thank you for lurking, Very. Have fun with your have fun with finishing your Discord server. Let me know if you need anything from the I almost said commission. I keep saying comms, I don't know why. If you need anything through the commands. That's what it was. How come we have a Helldiver vid but no Helldiver stream? Yes, I'll totally do Helldivers with you. Okay. We might be able to. I missed that game. We can probably do something. I know a couple people who'd want to play, and if not, we could just do a duo. We have a Helldivers video because I'm not gonna lie, I played Helldivers. I played one of the big updates before the community, like the what's it called? The Promise video that came out the other day. And honestly, I just was like, well, this is so boring unless you're playing with friends. Like it kind of really is boring. Like your friends make the game. It's a lot like Among Us. You know, it's like if you're playing with a bunch of randoms, it's meh. Right? It's only really fun if you get to play with people you know. And so Helldivers is kind of that same way for me. I just didn't really give a shit about it, honestly. All right, Very, go do your rounds. Thanks for hanging out though and yapping, and thank you for the lore. The lore write up, I appreciate it. It's really cool. It sure as shit is like Among Us when you get fucked by the 500 kg that spawned in your ass. Like, thank you, Barry. Bye. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I have no idea what I'm doing today, though, I'm not gonna lie. 3:57. I wonder if Winter's here lurking now. No, she's still online. Hang on. I'm gonna kill out her kitten stream. Let's see if very fucking vanished. I didn't even get to see what the last message was. I hope it was just a vanish. I actually don't have like keep messages enabled on my my chat, because like if I'm playing a game and someone spoils something and my mod like clears the chat or like gets rid of them, I don't want to still be able to see the message, you know what I mean? The Thanos snap. Yes, you can snap yourself. Never mind. Yeah, it's vanish. That's how you do it. Fine. Sorry, Barry, I got you. Hang on. Where the fuck are you? Oh god, where's my... Oh, it's right click. There you go. I got you, don't worry. You got a personal vanish. I shall snap myself. You have a mod? I don't. Oh, you know what I have to do?
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Tatsu. You know what I have to do? I have to make it so like you can't pull stock out after purchase for a certain amount of time. I just realized that. Like if you sell at a like the first time of an indication that it's going down, and then you can buy and sell too quickly, and you can actually really manipulate like the fact that like, you know, there's no commitment. So I think I have to put in a specific like duration of how long you have to be committed for stock. I don't know. Don't spoil the exploits. Of course I'm going to do it. I don't know what the time frame is going to be like. It's probably going to be a 24 lock-in. We'll start with a 24-hour lock-in. So like if you buy stock at the start of stream, you're locked in for the rest of stream. Oh, cause chaos. Don't do that. No day trading? No day trading. No, you buy it stock open, and you make the choice of selling or staying on stock close. Taxes. Okay, yeah, I could also do taxes. Every time you transfer in or out, you get a 3% tax. I could actually legitimately do that, and I might do that too. Straight in the mouth. Thank you, thank you. Is it trending up or down? Well, there's your answer. Should I program that on stream? Do you guys want to see me do stuff on stream? I don't know if it's going to be any good or not. So I've been writing the story, and the main... Yeah, of course, yeah, you do. The main bad guy who's a warlord, a gun runner, a drug lord, a killer, and more evil things. Through the whole story, he's just been known as Mr. Church. Should I reveal his full name at the end of the story or somewhere in the middle? And should it be an embarrassing name? Make it findable. Make it findable and put it in really obscure places. Places? Straight in the mouth, thanks. Ah, yes. I'd love to look it over for my break.
Hello, Mario.
No! I don't want you to look over my code. It works fine. I don't need to be judged on how bad my shit is. Why are you yelling at me to show up here? Oh, I was yelling at Winter. I was yelling at Winter to get in stream, because Winter always pops into stream and lurks and passes out. And I know if Winter isn't in stream, it means that she's up at a time she's not supposed to be, which is very funny. No, I'm not letting you do code review. That's like an artist going like, hey, professional, you should pick apart my art. I don't care about my art that much. I just want to do fun things. Middle for impact did not an embarrassing name, as it takes the wind out of hyping up a villain. If you get paid for it, you're a professional. Yes, that's how that works. By the way, thanks for checking it, Hana. I recommend running some gangsters that would work for him in Jesus' name. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was all over the place. So put it somewhere in a flashback or like in a bit of random dialogue. Well, is it a tabletop game? Or is it like a game? So now I'm here. Fair enough. Oh, wait, you can't hear somebody yell and say you were indirectly yelled at. I was yelling at Winter. It's a short story.
Question time. Any sources you'd recommend for learning how to dial in your make audio?
That's a good question. There's no real good source. Hi, we yelling? I'm in. There's no real good source. In my opinion, there's a lot of places to start off, but the problem is because we're all different, we all have to equalize and change and adjust ourselves to specifically our own voices with like our microphones. So my recommendation is really just kind of go out, find a couple of well responded to or well respected people in the space, and take the ideas that they have and use the general ideas. But you're gonna have to tune it yourself to you over the course of a while. Bruh. Fuck microphone settings. I have finally not messed with my microphone settings in a little bit. I almost did the other day. Wait, no, wait, that was today. I almost did today, but I decided against it. I wish like the people that just give up and become a TTS streamer. They were my level of can't be bothered. How does the new stock thing work? I plan on changing it a little bit. Use the default until you need to change it. I fucked around like 2 hours, so I'm like, well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm using a dynamic microphone, so like I tuned it to my voice. I didn't really add a whole lot, more like an emphasis and like I pulled out some of the mids. I don't like the mids in my voice. It just made it feel more muddy. But other than that, I really didn't do too much. It's more like the biggest thing you're gonna run into is compression settings. Like that's the big one. If your compression settings are too out of whack, then you'll peak really easily or you'll peak consistently. Then there's other things that people don't really think of, which is just like general mic distance, right? So like if you're on a dynamic, you kind of need to eat it. If you're on a condenser, you're gonna be a little bit farther away. There's like pickup patterns. Like a lot of the stuff comes down to more finding what you need specifically for your use case in hardware and then trying to polish it in the software end of things. Soon I will buy stocks. Is it the water pump? Oh, maybe. Hello. How are you? As somebody on the outside, this just sounds like voice magic. It's definitely niche for sure. Oh, right, short story you said. So it's not a D&D thing, it's a written thing? Okay, Hannah, thanks for looking. You shall be close. You shall be close. Because, like, this is like me on top of the microphone talking. And could I do this for the entirety of my stream? Sure. Would I not be able to be picked up because my phone can't see my mouth? Also, yes. So, like, I have to sacrifice some things, you know what I mean? Like, I can't just eat my microphone the entire time because I need to track my mouth. If I was moving around a lot too, I would use a lapel mic, right? Or something that's like attachable to my body that's wireless. You know, maybe a condenser would be good for my situation. But the problem is I have background sounds from the dog literally sprinting down the hallway, like less than 5 feet away from the mic. That is only separated by a door. So like, use cases. Yeah, so I pretty much finished the story. I'm just finalizing a few things, adding some stuff and removing some things. It would be funny if the dude named himself after like stealing somebody's name, and the person's name he stole was on like a name tag on some facility, and it's just like Henry. Is that the first opening for yeah, the whole playlist is all anime openings and closings and stuff, I believe. Ventriloquism stream. I'm kind of AB about it. I paint figures for IRL sessions, and then online I set up tabletop, putting effort in my stories since 3 years now. Yeah, you don't really need too much, honestly. You know, this is a $400 microphone. I had a $200 condenser, and the difference is like barely noticeable. You really do start getting to a point of diminishing returns, and you start getting to a point of like very specific quality types, or like very specific audio types. Like, one of the main reasons why I use a Shure SM7B is because everyone uses a Shure SM7B. Everyone. And sometimes not being an outlier is important, where you like, you want your voice to mix in with everyone else's voice, because that is what people are used to hearing voices through. So if you try to go too far out of like the norm, you're going to be the odd duck out, and people are like, oh, you sound weird. I'm going to go watch this other streamer that uses this microphone like everyone else. Random events will be the death of me. Woo, RNG! I changed the way one of my heroes died. Instead of being headshot by the sniper, he got shot in the knee. And by a sniper and fell onto a mine. Interesting. Oh, he's stepping around the mine. Better blow him up. Hi, Dom. Thanks for checking in. So the problem is now I need to change the market. I need to add in like user stock added. Save stocks. Oh yeah, I could have done that in my other code. Disagree. I mean, that's fine. Hi, Sin. You can be the odd duck out for some things, but in other things, being the odd duck out isn't going to be beneficial. Rather, it's going to be a hindrance. Unless it is objectively better, but users are, well, users. Hi, I would like my mouth to track. I literally just said users, and it didn't. Users. Wow, I can really talk without moving my mouth. Holy crap, I'm a ventriloquist. Look at me go, guys. You choose the best mic for what you're doing. I mean, yeah. And on Twitch, you're talking at people. So that's why everyone pretty much uses the same mic. There are, I mean, I'm recording drums. Well, okay, maybe you're going to want to use a different type of mic. At least playing D&D is cheaper than playing tabletop. Yeah. Yeah, D&D's, I mean, you can just use your imagination. You really don't need anything for D&D. You can't take me. You can't steal me. I'm unstealable. I'm an NFT. An NFT? I'm an unfungible dog. Oh. I prematurely entered. It's okay, I have that issue sometimes too. You know, it's the problem about like being eaten. You know what, never mind. Visual stimulation. True. Yeah. I love maps. Maps are really important. You can get away with you know, theater of the mind, but it's really hard to keep track of larger battles. Me whipping out the snipping tool to get my own delta. I'm gonna see people with acrylic stands of just this model and nothing else. They're like, look, I made a delta, and it's gonna be a photo of me on a stand just doing something idiotic. What's a good daytime object to write to a string that could be loaded in? Not epoch, because that thing's fucking huge. I could do a strife time. Would only need down to an hour, right? Oh, as long as it goes out and comes in the same way. No, not the sexy wolf. Just wait until someone puts you in a jar. People can do with me whatever they want. Dirt face delta statuette. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna put delta in the jar. Okay. Whatever makes you happy, buddy. Whatever makes you happy. They put me in a jar and they just fill it with gamer subs. Concrete bathtub. Mature dies by getting shot in both knees and dropped into a bathtub. That's an ending for sure. Yeah. What if they just died by a bathtub full of concrete dropping on them? Putting Delta in a jar and tossing him in the Pacific with a Twitch link. That would be amazing, actually. I would be so upset if it landed in like fucking, dude, I don't know, like somewhere in South Africa where like no one has computers and it's just like, what is this URL? Like I'd have to read the fucking not the Gulf Stream, but the like water currents. I'd be like, okay, if I put this bottle out here, where does it most likely to end up? Somewhere in Spain? Okay, we can do that. Concrete will burn you to death before you suffocate. Exothermic reaction? Put Delta in a jar. We're the first 5 words and saw something very different. Well, yeah, we got there from that. How the fuck did I do this? It works, but how the fuck did I do this? Oh, did I? Hang on. User ID amount. Oh, I could probably just... Oh, I guess I missed it then. Yeah, it's okay. pH level is like 12 plus. Oh, from acidity. Wait, no. The lower the pH level, the more acidic something is. Higher, the more basic. Right? Yeah, the lower, the more acidic it is. By the way, fun fact, there's negative pH levels, just so you guys know. Just in case you guys wanted to know. Wait, quick question. Do stocks always start at 10K or do they carry over from stream to stream? They carry over. They carry over. So you can hold stocks for months. And they'll keep carrying from stream to a stream. Which I learned the insides of your intestines are basic enough to be caustic. Oh, really? Uncured pH 12 or higher compared to the skin's pH, which forwards having contact with the chemical reaction, which the potential cause severe chemical burn. So that's gonna. Oh, interesting. So it's not acidic. It's just, like basic things can be just as dangerous as acidic things. So it seems like just because, you know, it has a thing. User stocks. Wait, what? I thought it was 12 that got to. All right, let's see. Asphyxiation. Oh, yes. It's called an ouchie. Blast through the acid, gotta break it down what's left in it. Yeah. Makes sense. Let me here, we're gonna jump into this real quick. Oh, it's like software. I love changing my stream game and not having it fucking change. So I type it in, I click it, I hit done, and it flips it back, which is real annoying. Yeah. All right. It's doing its best. It's burned by concrete. I have sustained an owie. Yes. So essentially what I want to do here is I want to put in, like, I'm going to go into here and I'm just going to put in like, I'm not going to load it so it doesn't have to get loaded again. Total stock in like purchase date. And then this would end up being a string of the purchase date. So I'll probably do year, month, day is sortable. But I don't really care about that. I just need the information. So what? Let's do 12 month, day, year. No, it would be 26, 12, 1997. I'm picking a random value. 26, 12, 1997. Wait, no. 1970? When was Epoch? Hang on. I was trying to do the Epoch date. Epoch date. Hang on. Current Epoch is, I mean, I could probably just do that. That's fine. It's just exceeded integer values, but it's still useful. When did it start? When did Epoch? January 1st. So it's off. 1970. So that would be 0101. But if I do, all right, let me just grab this. Where is it? There's. So that's our current epoch time, which is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1 billion. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, we're in 100,000. 1, 2, 3, we're in the millions. 1, 2, 3, we're in the billions. 1.7 billion. What? Ew, JSON? Don't tell me ew JSON when I'm using it for data storage. When the last time I was doing data storage, you're like, why aren't you using JSON for data storage? Get the fuck out of here. So, it's a purchase data. No, purchase date. There you go, buddy. And then I can just do a removal of like how many seconds are in it. I mean, I could just. I could just do that. There we go. The fuck is this 6-sided thing called? It's not dice. What 6-sided thing? This is probably going to be a 2-part for the stories, Mr. Church. Well, it's gone. Gamble, stock sell, lurking. Gamble. Oops. Gamble. Gamble. An XML? JSON, I've worked with JSON a lot, so. I'll use XML for like formatting a presentation of shit, but I won't use it for data storage. I'm gonna set everyone's purchase date to 0. So I'm just using epoch time. The purchase date is essentially the seconds past January 1st, 1970. So essentially everyone's last purchase was January 1st, 1970. So when it gets loaded in for comparison, it will say you can. It's not. It should be a transaction date. Actually, it should not be a purchase date. So. So I'm gonna find this, and we're gonna rename that to. I'll just rename it to date. That's fine. I don't care. I think that's in everything now. If it's not, I'll get an error. One second. All right. Buddy, I know. It's fine. I'll live by myself until the end of January. I got approved for my own apartment. Oh, nice, dude. Nice, I'm glad. It was a cube joke. Smallest violin. Hi, John. How you doing? Okay, what do I want to do? I don't think I have to change anything with that. I think that should be okay. It's more about... Oh, I actually have 2 locations of that because I didn't feel like doing it properly. No, I could put the tax in here for cable purchases. I could set it to a 3% tax. Would 3% tax be too high? I don't know why I think 3%. Oh, my day's going okay. How's your day? At the end of January, my sister is going to be moving in. Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about that, Hammy. If it's a transaction date, can I only buy or sell once each day? Yes. And the reason for that is so you can't sell at the start, follow the dip, and then buy it immediately on a new climb the same day. So you get a 24-hour lockout, essentially, from doing transactions, either from buying or from selling. So you have to have a commitment. If you're like, I'm going to buy the stock today, then you're in for 24 hours. If you're going to sell the stock, you're out for 24 hours. So it essentially incentivizes people to try to ride through a dip, or not be able to, like, if it's a small dip, if it goes down a little bit and everyone panic sells and then it skyrockets again, you can't rebuy. What did I just get hit with? What did I just get hit with? I didn't see a redeem on my screen. Did somebody do a redeem? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, is it a command? Wait, hang on. Let me try that. Oh. Okay, I know what's going on. That's right. All right, yeah, well, I'm about to go fix it, so have fun. Wait. All right. It's already gone. It's already gone. Fucking everyone immediately starts trying to fucking do the command. Fun head, thanks. Don't worry, they'll figure it out real quick. Yeah. Now, is the update a plus or minus? No, it's a put. Fuck! Because it's a put, I can do the adjusted amount. So I can do 3% of the market value times argument 2 amount. I apologize.
Fuck!
It's free engagement. It is, it's true.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what's going on. All right, I'm gonna head off and sort a few things out before work. All right, thanks for hanging out, Hammy. I hope work goes well. Normal stockbroker charges point. Why do I feel like that's a lie? Or a cent per 1,000? Yeah, well, I mean, if you're buying 1,000 fucking stocks because you're working with penny stocks, it's a bit different. For this, it's going to be a different level of transaction. I'm not keeping the money. I'm just trying to make it out of the market. But 1% on like, if we're doing 100,000 charge, 1% is 1,000, which I think is maybe not high enough. Yeah, see, the problem is like 1 kibble per 100K. Yeah, no, that is not going to make a big enough dent in transactions to actually matter. Because you get 10 kibble per minute. So you do 100,000 transaction and you're like 1/10 of a minute of cost. Yeah, that ain't happening. 5% might be too high though. Five percent might be too high. You need 10K in, 100 for a single stock purchase would be fine. Yeah, so we can do a 1%. We'll do 1%. 1% is fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm so happy to be a stock owner. Everyone immediately trying to do negative numbers is the funniest shit. Yeah. All right, let's do the purchase check first. Amount. You found the total range, stock computer, and swear to God. All right. I'm doing it. Where the fuck is it? There. Everyone's trying to farm their kibble now. Okay. So what we want to do is I want to figure out, what are we doing? We're doing a buy transaction. Stock users, if the stock, okay. So if the user's not found, then they can do it, and that's okay. And then date is going to be what's the quick way for getting Python's epoch? This is the time module. Time. Do I have the time module? I do. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, it returns a float. Okay, yeah, I can convert a float into... All right. Just win. Am I too easily entertained with this stuff? Am I a zoomer? No, I mean, I think... Lucia Dogger took all my money and ran.
Boss, assist. Help me, help me, help me. I'm stuck in this dumbass prison.
Yeah, I don't... you're stuck there forever. Doggo took all my money and ran. No, I'm just keeping the market in check. That's all I'm doing. Keeping the market in check. Jeez. Stock of user ID is equal to the author. So this is their stock. So now what I need to do is oh, god damn it. Wait, did it fuck up? Did the write out fuck up? I think the write out fucked up. Uh-oh. I think the write out fucked up because it wasn't currently in use. Oh, oops. I'm smart. Hang on. Do I not have this pinned? Oh, I don't. Oh, there it is. No, it's not there. Fuck. All right. You stole my innocence. Oh no, the market crash? I have a backup of that, right? No.
Yeah.
Let's see. Not that one. Where's that Python file? Or JSON file? What the it's in there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Why is that like that? Interesting. Oh, did it get tacked on at the end? Oh, I think it did. Yeah. I think that's what it wanted to do. It should write out cleanly the next time it saves anyway, because it has the data. It has all the data in RAM right now. So no backups on live code. Yeah, it's a fucking Twitch stream. Who gives a shit? They're just gonna run away with my life savings. If essentially what's gonna happen is like I could just delete this whole thing. You ready? Congratulations, all the data's gone. But if I do this, ta-da! Hold on. Look, it's back. Because it's stored in RAM. It doesn't matter what I do to the file. I just wanted to know what might be a good way to implement. I play with fire. When I program, I play with fire all the time. I always do. And surprisingly, I haven't gotten burned yet. But there will be a day. Oh, there will be a day. We just want to change this to string of time.time. I could I could just write that out as a float. It can be stored in, I think it's fine to be stored. I just need to make sure that when I bring it in, I bring it in as a float. Playing with fire is how the real world economy works too. That's so true. That's so true. All right. So they can do that. And then, so that writes out the last time they bought. And then we just need to do stock for user IDs equal author. Stock data is to this current time. Okay, so we have the time write out working appropriately. Essentially what we need to do now is we just need to grab this before we do any of the write out to decide whether or not we are or are not going to move forward with the process. App. What was app supposed to do? Wait, Delta, are we gonna have to be taxed based on how much kibble we have? No, it'll be based on the transaction. So if you do a really large purchase in kibble, your transaction cost is going to be higher. So it's 1% of the transaction. So if you're buying, like, let's say if you're buying 20,000 kibble worth of stock, you'll get taxed 200 kibble. If you're doing like 2 million kibble, you're gonna get taxed what, 20,000? Something like that. 20,000, 200,000, 2 million. Yeah. So we tax the rich. How do you get stock? Exclamation point stock space buy, but you need to be able to afford the current stock price with one of your kibble. So like if you only have 5,000 kibble, you can't afford the stock right now. So you're taxing me. I see how it is. Ah, yes. And the rich complain about the taxes. Isn't that right, Mobius? Eat the rich, eat the rich, eat the rich, eat the rich. All right. So I'll need to figure out, I should probably just put like a tax percent up here so I can easily adjust it. But meh. Let's see. So we want to do you mind? We just want to grab the last date. So if the stock date, so if we grab this, I should do that just so we know it's a float. If the float is less than time.time plus, I think it's 24 hours and seconds. or it's minus. Hang on. If the last time they bought stock was at 0 seconds and a day is 100 seconds, then it needs to be
Hello.
Why is it so difficult for my brain to process? Hi, Maze.
Hello, Maze. Don't get lost.
Time plus 24 hours. Their time has to be less than time minus 24 hours. Yeah, I think it's the current time minus 24 hours. The date needs to be less than that. Okay, yeah. All right, I got it. And then whatever. How many seconds in a day? 86,400. There we go. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm just being like, if their stock is smaller than right now minus a day, it means that they bought it before 24 hours ago and they can proceed. Now what I'm going to do instead is I need to do the opposite, which is it's greater than. I know that should have been a really simple flip, but my brain needed to parse out the information. If it's greater than, then we can't do anything. So we're just gonna send you cannot trade until, and this is just good user information. So like if someone attempts to do a buy or sell stock time, and I'm probably not going to do 24 hours. I'll probably do 23. Just for the sake of like day hour. We'll do 23 hours. We're going to do 23 hours instead, just so that if someone buys it and they're like, hey, I'm normally here, but I got to go do something today, and they come in an hour before they bought it yesterday, then they can do the trade. I technically could just do like 10 hours, but the reason why I'm doing 23 hours specifically is because I don't want to have to think about this ahead of time if I'm doing like a 24-hour lockout, a whole other stream if you bought at the end of a stream though. Yes. If I buy at the end of the stream today and then I want to buy at the start of the stream tomorrow. No, you don't get to do that because it's essentially the same problem. You buy at the end of a stream and then you sell at the start of a next stream. You're not committing to a stream of changes. You're committing to nothing. So if you buy at the end of one stream, you are committing until the end of the next stream for your purchase. So you can't commit a half a stream. You know what I mean? Like you can't buy halfway through a stream and then be able to sell immediately at the start of the next stream. When you buy, you're committed to the stock change of that entire stream of the next whatever hours, right? So it's normally 6 hours of content change. So when you buy something, you're committed to 6 hours of change. So if you buy at the end of a stream, you're committing to the whatever 6 hours is next, and that 6 hours is the next stream. So if you buy at the start of stream, like the very, very start of stream, you can then make the decision at the very start of the next stream whether or not you want to hold on to it. If I buy one stock and have 20 stock, I can't sell my 19. Even if I held over 24. Why so serious? I mean, yeah, you'd have a transaction lockout. You're going in small. So you have to stay within that small commitment. If you want to go in big, you have to go big into that commitment. So like if you put in like 100 kibble, All right, but what if I win big with gambling and then I want more stock? You'll have to wait 24 hours. Bark for me. I'll buy the pork. What do you want for a bark though?
Fuck!
You bought a bark, but what bark do you want? Dealer's choice. Bark. Big default bark. But I'm doing 23 hours so that way you can essentially, like, if you have a normal time you pop into stream, you can sell or buy an hour before your normal time when you pop into stream, and that's just in the kit. That's just like user quality experience. So that you're not committed to the entirety of the 6 hours if you end up like buying at the end of the stream, because if you buy at the end of the stream, you can sell an hour before the end of the next stream, right? So you're not committed to that same 6 hours, but it's more of like if somebody has to come in and like, hey, I'm not going to be here for stream, I just want to sell my stock, then they can do that. This kills the stock market for me, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, yes, because you can't freely trade without punishment. Because freely trading without punishment is how you exploit the stock market. And I don't want the stock market to be like super exploitable. You know what I mean? Because essentially what people would be able to do is they'll see a single dip, buy, and then go to the next climb and sell. And then wait for the next dip, and then buy, like, the next time, and then sell. And then, like, you're also charging a fee for trading in addition to trade locking. I would like to exploit the stock market. But you have to assume it's going to keep going up. I do? I mean, yeah. You're also locked into falling. It's more of a gamble that you can't just pull out immediately. You need to get enough people to bribe the streamer. If you buy a dip and it keeps dipping, you lose. Yes. I mean, there needs to be commitment within the stock market or else it doesn't have value. Because if you buy a dip and it dips once, you can immediately sell. Is 48 kibble enough to bribe you? You're gonna need a little more than that. Maybe like, I guess I could do like an hour, because that's like, that's more like 4 changes in the market. I could start with an hour and just increase it. Because it would change 4 times in an hour. So the largest increase or largest decrease per stock value would end up being... I guess, yeah, I guess I could just do an hour. Gambling is no fun if you always win. I mean, investing, not gambling. Yeah, exactly. I could do an hour lock-in. Because at least then it requires you to have some commitment, but I guess it also stays interactable, because the other problem with doing it this way is it's no longer interactable. Like, you do it once and you just sit there and wait for a day, which makes it less interactable, which is more of a problem than pretty much anything else. So if I do an hour lock-in, then it'll be essentially like between ads, you know what I mean? So like if you buy something at the end of ads, or whenever the bot says there's ads, if you buy something at the end of the ads, then you can't sell until the end of the next ad cycle. So, you know, when it comes down to it, I'm more concerned about keeping it interactive than I am about keeping the balance of it. Because if it's no longer interactive, then there's no longer a point in interacting with it. So yeah, I'll drop it to an hour.
Ads. Thank
We'll do
you
that.
for the pennies.
How much is an hour? I don't remember this off the top of my head. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll do that. We'll do an hour. So you're committed to whatever hour increase or hour decrease happens. And then that way you can trade like 6 times in a stream. But you can't trade every single update, essentially. Like you have to go 4 updates between trade. Yeah, that seems more balanced. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. What was the best way of doing this? How did I? All right, hang on. There's definitely a way of doing it. If it's greater than, we want to do. Let's see, dude. Diff is equal to. Actually, here's what I can do. It'll be easier to do it this way because I can have this variable. So the difference is going to be this. If it's greater than 0. So if the diff is greater than 0, it means that we can't do anything yet. But this will also tell me I'll have like an actual. Jesus Christ, I'm fat fingering so many keys. Remember my glory days when I peaked at 130k cable twice? I feel like an old man being nostalgic about the 1940s. Meanwhile, Mobius on a 2.4 million run of no, actually Mobius is on 3 million at this point, I believe. All right. And then there was a way, I don't remember how I did it, and I don't feel like relearning. Okay. You cannot trade for another, and then we can just put this in here, and then oops, and space, minutes, and seconds. There we go. Is it up or down? Oh, I'll do full minutes. I want my stuff to be. Okay. Oh yeah, moisten high in K ranks. That makes sense. All right. And then, so we want to do the same thing. Again, I would normally make a method for this. I probably should. Nope, don't care. Yoink. Grab this. Put it here. Okay. Okay, so if the diff is greater than 0, I don't feel like fucking around with the order operations. just gonna guarantee the thing that I thought of first is gonna be what actually works. And I'll only tax on the sell. Yeah, I'll tax on sell, not on buy. So, what is it? 1% of... Is there a way to keep track of profit? I could keep track of profit. How does it... I wonder how it works in the real world. If you buy a stock for $100 and it goes down to 90 and then you sell the stock for 90, do you get income taxed on the $90 that you get in? Or is it because you're exiting with less money, you don't get taxed for it? Or do you still get taxed regardless? How does that... Because if I tax the buy-in and not the sell-out, then I don't have to worry about the difference. Like, if I do a 1% tax on when you buy the kibble and it climbs, you get a larger total amount back. If I just tax the buy and it falls, then you still have to experience the getting of the tax. But I think you tax on your income, essentially. Hang on. Tax for selling stock at a loss. The IRS allows you to deduct from your taxable income a capital loss. For example, oh, okay. So you have to do it. Yeah. So you have to, in the United States, if you lose on your stock, then you have to tell the IRS you lost on your stock, and then they'll deduct it from your taxable income. But they won't do it for you. But they will do it. They will tell you about it if you gain more. So it's whether or not you have increased or lost money. And I don't want to implement an entire like tracking system for purchases. If I tax you 1%, if I tax you 1% of your sell rather than taxing your buy, and you lose money, you'll get taxed less, but you'll get taxed more on a buyout. Just don't tax these as that. No, we do taxes. We got to keep the kibbleflation down. We gotta keep the kibbleflation in check. I'll probably tax the buy-in. Wait, does that punish a loss? Because I don't want to punish losses too hard. If I tax the buy-in, it punishes the loss more. And that system can be manipulated. Yeah, because the thing is like, I can't tax on a sell because taxing on a sell, if you earn a lot, yeah, but if you earn a lot, it should be taxed. And if you earn a loss, it shouldn't be as heavily taxed. Because I don't want to punish losses as hard. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. There's no inflation. Nice. 16,690. Let's go. I could also do a flat tax. but then that would punish if stock gets low. Like if you can buy a shit ton of stock at a low value, it would, the flat tax would be more punishing. I do tax brackets. I start doing tax brackets. Oh my god, I could. So if you buy like under 100,000, like if you sell your stock and it comes out under 100K, you get taxed less. And then like between 100K and 500K is a different taxed amount. And then between 500K and a million is a different tax amount. And then between 1 million and 5 million is a different tax amount. So essentially, if you're in a lower bracket, right, you don't get taxed as heavily. I'm in the lowest tax bracket right now. Damn. Yeah, you probably, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. all this thinking about taxes makes me have to piss. Also, yes, I saw your win. Good job. I'll be right back. I hit the wrong button. Oh, now it goes to the fucking starting stream song. Now it does, huh? All right. Let's do Millie. I like Millie. Okay, so what do you mean? I have decided that what we are going to do is we're going to do taxing on sell, but we're doing taxing on sell and tax brackets. Okay. All right. So I now need to figure out how to do this. We can do brackets are so let's say the first bracket. So if you sell stock and you make under 100K, I'm not going to tax you. If you make between 100 and let's do 250,000, and then between that and 500,000, then between that and we'll do 750, and then we'll do 1 mil, and then we'll do thank you for the follow. We'll do 1.5, so 1500123. Then we'll do 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 2 5. Hang on. 1 2 3 1 2 3, and then 1 2 3 1 2 3. We'll do, so we're gonna do probably 2 point, we'll just go straight to 5, and then anything over 5 gets taxed the most. There we go. What's the stimulus check dropping on Christmas? You just had to add taxes. I did. However, most people at the start aren't going to experience it, because if you're buying less than 100,000 kibble worth of stock, you're not getting taxed. You're not getting taxed. We're gonna do probably a 3% cap at 5 mil. So if you're selling out and you're making 5 mil or more, you're getting 3%. So do 3%, 2.5 to 1.5, 1, 0.75, 0.5, 0.25. 255, 75, 1, 125. So it's gonna get more costly as it get higher. So 2.5, 5, not percent, but a half. So 1/4%, 1/2%, no percent, 1/4%, 0.5%, 75%, 1%, 1.5%, 2%, 2.5%, 3%. So you'll get 2.5 for most of your journey, but the second you start breaking over like 5 million kibble, you're gonna get taxed 3% on anything you get higher than that. Fuck the family time. Good memories when I can get rich on kibble. Yeah, exactly. When does this update hit the stock market? Probably pretty soon. Whenever I'm done programming this. There's a very specific cheat code to avoid taxes. 2AD, 2BC. I love this song. All right, so let's run these brackets. We need to figure out what the total amount adjusted is. It'll be these two. So our taxable is these two here. So we'll do total. There's got to be a way to do this easy. There's got to be a way to do this easy, and I'm not entirely sure. Because essentially the way that tax brackets work is you have to breach these thresholds in order for that to be taxed, right? So if you have 175,000, your first 100,000 isn't taxed. It's only the 75 afterwards that receives the 25% or the 0.25% tax amount. So some illegal arguments. Okay, so I think I might know how to do this. So for T in brackets. So the first thing we need to do is we need to take our taxable and subtract it by T. Or subtract equal to T. This will make it so now our taxable is whatever amount is left. So if our taxable now is below 0, so if our taxable is below 0, we're done. So we're just gonna exit out. Now this will proc immediately. So like if you have under 100K, the first thing we do is we take 100,000 and we subtract it from the taxable, and then now that you're under 0, we just return. So your total taxes you pay is 0. Walk in, doggo. Walk in, get some die. Wait, hang on. Mom complained to me because I got an A biology with she said I should start not to use them in case that I don't bring them with me. Okay, I understand her, but why should she complain for my 8? She was hangry. Well, there's your explanation. This feels like what you call is trying to explain taxes to me. Oh, the IRS. Yes. Creating the Delta economy. We must create the Delta economy. So what this means is that whatever is left needs to get deducted. So now, how do I want to do this? All right, I'm going to look this up because my brain isn't braining. I know there's an elegant way of doing this. I can't think of it though. Oh, can I use a recurring for this? Would that be how I do this? There's definitely a way of doing this. Use the iter tools count method.
Fuck!
Base tax. Bisect module is great for doing lookup ranges. For a range of 70,000. Amount of iter tools. Okay, hang on. Okay, so if you sell all your stocks, you will get taxed for the amount, for the income or the amount of sold of stocks. So you're getting taxed for the total, because you're not getting taxed in the buy-in. You're only getting taxed in the sell. So you'll get taxed for the total amount of money being transferred out to you. Which changes based on how much you've done. So essentially, you can try to cheat the system if you never make more than 100,000, right? So if you only put like 50,000 in and you get to like 80,000 and you sell, and then you put another 50,000 in, you can essentially cheat the system, right? There's a way of cheating the taxes by micromanaging your income. And I'm doing that on purpose because it's a little more interactive. You guys want to avoid the taxes? Sure, you can. You can't sell more than 100K worth of stock though. So you'll have to micromanage your stock growth and determine if the micromanagement is worth the percent avoidance. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, I like that method. Wait, I like this method. This is pretty cool. Hang on. This kind of works well with what I'm doing. Me stealing stuff from Stack Overflow? No, never. So I'm gonna grab this real quick. Can't I sell it into commands? Yes and no. No, because right now you can only do one command per hour. So you can sell your stock for under 100,000, but you'd only be able to sell that once per hour because it logs your transaction. So you get a 1 hour lockout per transaction. So if you like, oh, I have $1 million worth of stock, I have to withdraw over the course of 10 hours, right? So I have to do 100,000 withdraw, 100,000 withdraw, 100,000 withdraw, 100,000 withdraw, which during that period of time can actually have your stock go down. Yeah. You want me to micromanage on top of getting 4 hours of sleep? Oculus, you just told me the other day that you found somebody to watch after me. This is not my problem. But wait, how much is one kibble worth? I mean, you can't like sell me kibble and get real money. It's not how it works. It's just a fun thing. Technically speaking, $1 is worth 1,000 kibble. Kibble, it's one kibble. Yeah, exactly. It only goes in one direction. You can get more kibble just by giving me bits. But you can't go the other direction. You don't get to take your kibble and be like, sell out. Because else I would owe Mobius, I think, like $2,000 or something like that. I only did that because you went in early. Yeah, all right, fair enough. All right, so...
Fuck!
Fuck! Is that an amount? Build amount is the minimum of income and amount. Build tax is taxes. What's this? It's the tuple of the second one. Oh, it's the tax. There you go. So it's times tax. So that'll be 10%. So this is, we start off with 2.5, quarter percent. Think about how famous you would get for being the first VTuber to go into millions in debt. Local VTuber is now $3 million in debt, continues to stream. Please help me. I have unrecoverable amounts of debt. This is yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just yoink. Oh boy, you could. No, my brain goes in really random directions. Talking about charity, can I please have 450 kibble so I can put them in the slot machine? Stop it. There we go. And then this is 0.15, 0.2.
Chips, please, not the spray bottle again.
Hi, Chips. How are you? God fucking damn it. I'm not surprised. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 0.2. 2, 5. And then anything over this is 3. Okay. Wait. Can't I distribute my riches between my alts? Technically. Technically you can. You technically can. All of my chatters are all of a sudden gonna pop in with all of the alts to manage their kibble. We are literally becoming a min-maxing game. My chat is making alt accounts to be able to farm kibble. That's so funny. This is the reason why I don't take it that seriously. It's like, I'll take it semi-seriously just for interactivity purposes. But I know it's just a fucking Twitch stream. Like... Taxable. And then... Total taxes. Okay. I want to look on the YouTube. Best guide for farming kibble. Dude, imagine if I would... Ow. Thank you for the follow-up. God damn it, fucking Oculus. I'm imagining, like, I get famous enough and people are legitimate, like, how to farm your kibble to the highest amount in Delta Stream 2024 updated. You know what I mean? Like, I become that, like, game where people create guides for it a bunch on, like, YouTube, and they have to, like, make a new one every month or every 4 months or so because the game keeps fucking changing. You can't steal from me.
Fuck!
So the amount that we can bill is the minimum between these two numbers. Returns the smallest item. If this default is keyword, the object. Supposed to taxable is 10, 100,000, and then the amount is build amount would have to be 90,000. Build amount's 90,000. Total taxes is, oh, I can't, plus equal taxable build amount. Taxable is minus 0. I need to write this in an online thing. Hang on. I need to double check this online to make sure that this works. Before I put this into something. Do 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 do. Ah wah wah. Are you here to wah? Wah? Let's do 10,000. RE2 is equal to, let's say you sold for, I don't know, 300. And then we're gonna do print. Taxable. Print. And then total taxes. Okay, well that didn't work. See, it's a good thing we're testing. I have one. How does that work? I'm just gonna do open up the stream and somehow and just farm away. How can I make more stocks? You'd have to buy them. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, holy shit! Hey, Zakat! Congrats on your fucking jackpot, my guy! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 100k kibble. Easy 100k kibble. 100k kibble. Mm-hmm. No, that's weird. Why does total taxes? Unscape earns only repeat. You need to have enough to buy the stocks. So if you want to buy one stock, you have to spend 16,722 kibble on it. That's, so you need to have 16,722 in order to buy one stock. That's not how that works though. I'm doing something in a different window, so I apologize. That's also who I am. All right, Mr. That's the case. Have a good night. Okay. Mm-hmm. That seems like much too big of a number. All right, hang on. Okay, so I think I gotta do the process in here and write it out again because I think I'm starting to lose myself. So it's always between values. Maybe if I do, it's saying that this variable is equal to the minimum of the two. So if I only have 100K in taxes, so my taxable amount is 100,000. And I do the minimum between them, it would end up being 0, right? But the problem is that so if I go through my loop, I'll have how much I can tax and how much the rate within that is. So for the taxable, I need to subtract and oh, is that how min works? Wait, hang on. Okay, that's not how that works. So the taxable is how much is left over that value. But I don't want how much is left over that value. I want how much is left under that value. So if I do minus 1,000 or minus 100,000 and they have, let's say 500,000. If I do minus 1,000, they have 400,000 left, which means mix it in. So I'm not even gonna do this. I'm just gonna do A. So taxable minus amount. So our taxable would be 500. That would be that. That would leave us with 400,000. But that's not exactly what I want. What I want is if the amount that we have is greater than taxable, then I want this will give me how much is left. So if we have 500,000, that's more than our taxable for our first one. So we take our taxable and we deduct it by the amount that we have. No, we take the amount and we deduct it by our taxable. But I don't want that. What do I want? I want to know if, well, if it's, okay, so if it's greater than the taxable. So if it's greater than the taxable, that means that all of the amount exists, which means I know that I can do a flat tax. If it's not, then I need to know how much is left. Hi, Ruby. How you doing? So we'd have 400,000 left, and that 400,000 now needs to get taxed by the next amount. I'm doing okay. My brain is on fire right now. Taxable amount is now minus equal amount. So now there's 400,000 left, and we know we want to do times 0. So total taxes plus equal the amount is more than our taxable. We want our taxable times our tax. That'll be in our total taxes. Now, so that works for the first 100,000. Now we have 400,000 left, and we go to this one. That will take 250,000 out. It will do the amount. And then what's left after that is 320, 300,000, 50,000. It's 150,000. It's 150, 350. Yeah, so it's 150,000. That should be this amount. Right? Yes, I think so. Okay. So now if we get to the point where if our amount is less than our taxable, right, so if our amount is less than our taxable, we've reached a point where we have some stuff left over, but not everything left over. So in this, we would have to do the same amount, which would be our taxable minus the amount. So that would just be 0. But that would just, okay, so that doesn't matter. But in this case, it would be amount times the tax rather than the taxable times the tax. I think that works. This would have to do a break statement here. This kind of makes sense to me. So if we have 400,000, so I'm going to try to follow logic through here. If we have 400,000 income, our amount is 400,000, our taxable is 100,000. So we're taking the amount we have is, sorry, taxable greater than the amount. And then taxable less than amount. Okay. So we have 400,000 in our taxable. That's more than the 100K that we have here. So we're taking out 100K, that leaves us 300,000. Our taxes are whatever the full amount. So the 100K times our tax, which is 0, right? So it's plus 0. So you get 0. When we get back around in this loop, so the next time we go through, we're now at 250,000, but now we only have our taxable because it's getting deducted here. Our taxable is now 400,000, which is still bigger than our amount. So we take away the 250,000 for 400,000. That gives us 150. Total taxes are the 250 times the amount, and that's done. Now when we get through this, we're on 500,000, and our amount that we have left is 150,000, which yes, is less. So 150,000 is less than 500,000. So our total taxes are the amount 150 times the tax within this, which would be this. Okay, that should work, I think. Let's see. Yeah, my brain hurts. Okay, so taxes, amount and taxes. We have taxable. And then total taxes. Total taxes plus equal. Total taxes is not defined. Well, total taxes is equal to 0. Fucking buck up, buddy. Income is not defined. What do you mean income is not defined? Oh. Yeah. Income equal taxable. Nope. So 3. Well, that doesn't seem right. How many zeros is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 million? You would not be taxed 418,000. Why is that happening? It's because I have a variable wrong. That's why. That's supposed to be amount. That's supposed to be taxable. That should fix it. A little better. A little better. 6,250. And then 31. Because it's 10 mil to 0. Wait, I'm done. No, it's okay. There's some stuff you can't see at the moment that I'm working on in the background because I'm using an online Python runner just so I don't have to do this code. So it's saying you would get 287,000 tax on 3, which is still not right. Because 1% of... Wait, did I not fix it? Oh, I might not fix it. Hang on. If the taxable is more than the amount... Taxable is minus amount. Total taxes plus amount times our tax. If our taxable is less than the amount, our total taxes is the taxable times the tax. Which would make sense, and then it would break. So a quarter... Alright, let me do this. I'll have to calculate it myself. Because I don't trust software. So 250,000, 250,123 times 0.025 is 6,250, which is correct. And then the next one is 31,250 for the difference, the 250,000 difference between that. No, because it would be 250,000 times 0.05. Is my code incorrect? Why is 250,000? It's 020. It's 020. So 0.02 is 2.5%. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. 100%, 10%, 2%. Oh, that might be the problem. It's double zeros, not single zeros. That'll do it. Good catch. Good catch, Oculus. So I think my logic is sound. I think my variables were bad. That looks more reasonable. 22,000 on a $3 million. Yes. That looks more reasonable. My brain is all on taxes right now. Yeah. So essentially, the first time you get taxed, you'll get taxed 625 kibble on a 250,000 income kibble amount. No, it's a cat. You're not just getting free kibble. At the higher end, 18,000? 8,000 to 18,000, huh? Sing all night long, let the maggots sing, no matter right or wrong. Oh, that's only printing the... Okay, so it doesn't print the leftover. Let's do that and print the leftover too. Makes sense. 18,750. 18,750 for what? 2.5 million? 18,750? Yeah, so it would be 2.5. Let's see. 2, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 times 0.025. Oh. 62,500. 0.025. Because it's not the full thing. It's the difference between the last one and the next one. So it'll only be 500,000. It'll only be 500,000. 500,000 times 0.025, which is 1250. Wait. No, it's 500,000. Fuck off. Wait, I did do 500,000. Math.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Wait, it's the difference in the tax brackets. That's how that works though, right? My taxable minus the amount. Yeah, I think that's valid. I could try a tax bracket calculator online. Hang on. Can I? No, I want like a custom. Give me my own custom tax bracket. All right, that's not gonna work. So we get 0 to here, and then between that amount and that amount, 250,000. I think it's something. There's something wonky going on here. Yeah, because it's not. Oh, I see what's going on. Wait, I think I understand. Hang on. Amount times the tax is not what we want to do. We want to know the difference between these two numbers. So we want, so like this to here is 150,000. And 150,000, how do I get the 150,000? Because if I had 110,000, hang on. I think I might be fundamentally writing this wrong. Just writing sounds and tags info. So essentially what's happening here is within the program, it's doing the full tax amount on the full amount, which is not how it's supposed to work. How it works is between this value and this value gets this amount, right? What was the other programming code? How do they do that? I like this as a puzzle. I don't really want to cop out and just find this on Stack Overflow. I like this as a puzzle. And I want to know how I can do this without it. I don't know if I can, though. Because I don't have any associative info of where I'm going and where I came from. The only thing I have is we deducted this amount from the last time. It's just up to this amount. But it can't be additive. That's the cap. So what would it have to be? I'm going to subtract 100,000 from my last value. So if I have, I have exactly 300,000. When I deduct 100,000 from that, I'm left with 200,000. Now, the way my current code would work is, so I have 200,000 that would exist within the tax that's above here to here. And right now I do taxable times tax. But that can't work because there could be more brackets above this. So that can't work. So let's do 400,000. That leaves me with 300,000 remaining. If I subtract in this code, if I subtract our current amount, come on, brain. Come on, brain. Come on, buddy. No. I can't. I have 400,000. I'd have to get. I'd have to subtract all of the previous amounts to figure out the amount that could be taxed on that. Oh man, this is such a weird problem. I don't know if I have enough information in my variables to be able to do what I want to do. I have 250,000. But what I'm seeing is how much money I have left over after my last tax bracket. So what I'm saying is what? Your warm body. What I'm writing down is I'm writing when the cap transitions.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
What I'm writing down is I'm writing when the cap transitions to the next cap. So it's a marker. So if I have the original value, I could change this. I'd change that to 1 5. That would give me 2. I'd have to change I'd have to use them as the difference. Oh no, they got this cat. I think I'd have to do the difference here. And this isn't really intuitive to look at, but if I write this, that would be the difference between the last and this one. And then the total taxable at this point would be the 250,000. Then I want to get to 500,000. The difference is another 150. No, because that's 3. So this would be 250. Hashtag. Then what I would need here is another 250. That would put me at 750,000. And then this is another 250. That would put me at 1 million. So this is not the real way I wanted to do this. I wanted to have breakpoints within the market itself as a value, but I can't do that because I don't think I have the right amount of information. But what I can do is I can say this much gets taxed this amount. The next this much gets taxed this next amount. The next this much gets taxed this amount. The next this much gets taxed this amount. The next this much gets this amount, so forth and so on, right? So this would be 500,000, and then again this would be 500,000, and then again this would be 500,000, and then this would be 2.5 million. Yeah. And then this would be 2.5. So what this is doing is now this works within the code that I want. That is... Oh no, that's the same. This works within the code that I want now. Because previously, the code was telling me where the breakpoints were, but knowing the breakpoints and the total amount wasn't telling me enough information. Now, this should theoretically work, because what I'm doing now is that if I do this amount from here, so like if I have 250,000, 100,000 of that isn't taxable. The next 150,000 is taxable by this amount. Then the next 250,000 is taxable by this amount. And that brings us to 500K. Then the next 250, then the next 250, then the next 500,000, 500,000, 2.5 million. So adding these numbers sequentially gives us the breakpoints. And now when I move through, the amount times tax will now be valid because we can only tax that amount currently. And then whatever's left over are left over because we can't breach into a new bracket above us because we can't even fill the current bracket. The next leftover gets our taxed amount and then we exit. So, wow, that was needlessly complicated. I don't know why I did that, but that was fun. So this means all right. 6,000, 6,000, 13,000, 23,000, 36,000, 51,000. That feels more correct. That feels more correct because if I do 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 times 0.03, yes, okay. Zend keys. Let's do O2 then. Times 0.02. Okay. So if I were to tax, what is this? 1 mil, 1.5 to 2.5. So 2.5 to, so it would be this amount normally. So let me change that in my calculation. 123, 123 times 0.025. Okay, so originally, the original amount, if I just tax everything by that bracket, would be 75,000 kibble. and now we're at 51,000 kibble. So the bracket system finally seems to be working. Why did I put tax bracket as an income-based stock market on a thing I made for a Twitch stream? I don't fucking know, but I did it. I fucking did it. So now if I change this amount to, let's say we only have 100 and we bought 3,000, and you didn't get taxed at all. Let's do 10,000, you bought 30. You got taxed 500. So a $300,000, Jesus Christ, a 300,000 kibble transaction will cost you 500 kibble. If we do, okay, so this is where shit gets weird. Oh, wait. I need to move that down. Because it's when you're over that break point. So after the 100K isn't getting taxed. When I'm below, yeah, it's still not getting taxed. Disappointed. So I have 100,000, which is more than the amount. The tax bill gets minus the amount. The total tax gets times by 0. That gets printed, which is 0, which is correct. Now my taxable amount is less than the total amount. So the total tax is the taxable times the tax. But the tax is, hang on. I found a bug. $35,000. Oh, it has to be an else if statement, I believe. I think that might be what's fucking it up. Hang on. Yes. That's what it was. It's because it wasn't an else if statement. Okay. So now 135,000. You get nothing on the first one. The second one is 35,000, in which you get that tax. So you pay an 87.5 kibble tax. Okay. All right. It seems to be working. Now I just got to do ceiling. Hang on. I got a Wii adapter to upscale the graphics. The difference is, wait, really? Oh, that's super cool. Ooh, technical stuff, big brain go burr. You know, the leftovers are sequentially sorted so the tax can be bracketed in bits. What does the doggo taste like? Sweat right now. Well, not really sweat, but you know, smoke? No, because I haven't had a fire. Nearest integer. Okay. So if I do import to math. $88. Perfect. All right. So after doing that, we're gonna do mass seal total taxes. I don't have math apparently. Okay. Now the total taxes we have need to be deducted against our taxable amount. Amount adjusted. Amount plus our minus our total taxes. Well, that's your taxable amount. A little sweet day. Okay, so actually what we should do is, let me do income. Income is equal to that value, which is true. Our taxable is equal to our income, but we're manipulating the taxable. So we manipulated the taxable. Now we have income adjusted is equal to our income minus our taxable. Now our income adjusted is what's going to be granted to our base amount. I don't know if variables care about, let's just do tax amount. Or, yeah, sure. Holy crap, my brain. Okay, let's change the output. So we'll do sold, X amount of stocks, paid. I mean, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care that I could do that better. In taxes. Sold for, then we have income. Paid. And now have. This is so complicated. I could say the new mythic for Overwatch is lackluster. Yeah, that's everything that's come out for Overwatch recently, I feel like. Okay. Now we're gonna have a problem with it not having a date. I think I can add the date in the stock and in total range items like stock. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do on our load stocks. We want actually on users. So same thing. So length n equal, or length is equal to length of the JSON stock. No, user stock. So this is just going to be a load adjustment. So essentially what we're doing is we're doing for n in range 1 length. So the reason why we're doing this is because when I load in the data, I need to make sure that the data has a date. And if it doesn't have a date, then it needs to be adjusted. 1 total items. Okay. Where did I? Okay, there we go. Try time equal t equal stocks, user stocks at n. Holy crap. user stocks at n, and we want the date object from that. If that passes, then we don't need to do anything. If that fails, then we need to essentially assign it. User stocks n date equal time dot time. I think. So essentially what I'm trying to do here is when we load in the users, we're going to try to load them in, and if they don't have a date variable, then we're going to be adding the date variable to the person. And actually what we're going to do is we're going to set it to 0. So not the current time, but we're going to set it to 0. And then that should hopefully export. I need to double check though. And then now I'm going to make a backup of the stocks. Just in case. Hello, Abdu. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring down the bot. All right. And then every time this gets added, we're gonna do a self-save stock. Okay, fuck off. All right. And that looks good. Now we're gonna run this real quick and see if we got any issues. All right, and we're gonna abort. What? Don't worry about it. Okay. And it did not do what I needed it to do. Interesting. Unless it's caught somewhere? You updating? Yeah, I'm trying to at least. This should not kick anything back, right? Okay. All right, let's see if this failed gets pumped out. Yeah, we can't manipulate or interact with stocks at the moment. Yeah, it's not. It's not failing, which is interesting. Let's see. User stocks and it. Huh. It just failed? Oh, wait. How the fuck do you? Okay, so it failed out of something. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be spammy while I get this running. Oop, cancel. Failed. Okay, which is good, but then it failed again. So oh, it's kind of saving it out. Let me do something. If we do this. All right, well, I guess I'll do it manually. Thankfully, there's not that many people. I think it's... Now, what was the... Hang on. VS Code, JSON, pretty... Hotkey. Alt-Shift-F. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. And then we have... what was this? Date? And then... 0. So I'm just gonna grab this, paste, 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 paste. Don't judge me. Paste, 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 paste. Nope. Paste. Cut. Paste. Save. Okay. Now... Okay. So if I do... okay. Just gonna go ahead and go out on a limb that's a little bit too much information. Let's do hang on. Why doesn't the market look like that? Wait, hang on. What the fuck? Why does it? It's the same thing. Oh, it's because it's because it's a float. Oh, that explains it. Well, fuck. Can I just do math.seal and then write out? Can I just say fuck it and do it that way? Or wait, can I just do an int conversion? Maybe? And be calm with the Jimmy says. Alright. Do. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. British dog. Holy shit, I'm out of second. Yeah, exactly. It's not a lot. Oh, extra data. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't like me. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's true. Yeah, the Python write out thing is kind of wonky. It's because it's the way that I dump. when I do .json dump, I don't think it handles it gracefully. I think it just pushes it into the first line. Yay! Okay. I guess it worked. Holy Mother of God. The floating point precision of that number is way too fucking big. Is there tax now? There is tax. So like, wait, hang on. In case you're wondering. That's a fuck off amount of digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. There's 17 digits of precision. Well, technically it's not 17 digits of precision. There's only 7 digits of precision. But like, you will be able to trade at the exact millisecond. Is it necessary? God, no. But we've updated the taxes. We did it. We updated it. So now you can trade once an hour. Date long. Yeah, pretty much. You can trade once an hour. And then if your transactions are under 100,000, you get no taxes under 100K. If your taxes are, if you sell between 100 and 100 or 250, then it's like, was it a 0.25% or something like that? Okay. All right. I'm gonna stop that code there. I'm gonna close this out. Hi, Mimi. Close. And now put this up. I think I did this. All right. Ta-da! So the maximum taxed amount is 3% once you're over 5 million. And it turns to 1% at 1 million. Then underneath that, it's the whatever, it's 0.25% at 250,000, 0.5% at 500,000, 0.75% at 750,000. And their tax brackets. 3 million, 5%? No, I don't think I go above, but I can double check. No. At 2.5 million, once you get to 2.5 million, it's 3% for the rest of whatever. So once you get past, oh no, wait, sorry. 1 million, 1.5 to 2.5, 5. So at 2.5, at 2,500,000, you get taxed 2.5%. Once you get to 5 million or higher, you're 3% tax for the rest of it. So it's 1 million, 1.5 million, 2 million, 2.5 million, and then 5 million. Because, yay, tax brackets. Because I have a problem. But basically, I haven't seen anyone trade. The maximum trade in a single cycle has been 3 million. So that would be like, no one has hit the maximum tax bracket yet. So that would be 2.5 or higher. So you would have a 2% tax. And that's essentially only Mobius. So like, for instance, if Mimi sold her stock, she'd get 0 tax because she's under 100,000 kibble. So there is like I said, there is a way to buy and sell and kind of avoid the taxable income if you're working in lower amounts. It's just because now there's an hour cooldown on the trade, you can't do it all at once. You know what I mean? Yeah. So you have stock, and if you sold your stock, you wouldn't get taxed. You only get taxed once you get over 100,000. And even then, it's not a lot. It's like 100 per or something silly like that. Actually, do I still have that open? I can find out right now. Oh. So let me grab. Let's say our income is a whole fuck ton of money. Yeah. And then I think if I just do that, it should still work. Tax amount times tax. Okay. So I think if this is correct, then oh, it's this. Wait. Hang on. You did exclamation point stock. Yeah, it shouldn't trigger it. Did we? Oh, no boy. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Might be a big bug. Hang on. Yes. No. No, we should be good. Hang on, I shut down the thing. Yeah, so it seems like is it global trigger? Yeah, I think global trigger. I think stock date equal time. Stock date. Oh. I see what's going on. It's if stock user ID. Hang on. Stock is equal to users stocks times da, 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 da. Don't worry, I have a backup just in case shit goes real sideways. Data 0. Why could I do it? This is weird. Hang on. You cannot trade for another blank and blank. That was during a sell statement? Oh. I see it. I'm sorry, guys. I see it. The check wasn't within the sell check wasn't within the right spot. It was not waiting for the user match. That's why. This one waits for the user match and that one. Okay. It's because my name came before you guys in the list. So it was getting bumped out early. All right. So that should be fixed. Now it's going to check to make sure that you guys are the correct author. Or the correct person before it's going to bump you out. Hopefully. Okay, it looks good to me. All right. Nifty. Nifty. Howdy. Hi, Oculus. Okay, so thoughts on making a banking system. Should I make a bank? You calm down. Well, see, I could make a Roth IRA in code where you guys can like bank your kibble and like you can't access it for like a week or something, and then you can get a specific amount of interest on it. It's a guaranteed growth rate, but it'd be much slower than playing the market if you play the market right. But then you wouldn't be able to access the kibble for a while. Kibble economy. Let's see. Oop, sorry. The stock market is fun. Could do loans. No, loans would be too hard to keep track of. I want a new viewer choice in trying to explain this. I know, right? You need to make a whole tutorial of how the banking system works. How the kibble economy 101. Oh god, just start doing a lecture class. Kibble economy 101. Whack. All right, everybody, welcome in. Here, I'm going to explain the economics of my stream. Wait, I could make an actual banking system. Wait. Okay, so thoughts. Wait, hang on. I'm cooking. Hang on, I'm cooking. I can make an actual banking system. So I have a new JSON file, right? And the JSON file contains, it's very similar to the marketplace file, right? So we have the stock cost here. However, essentially what it is instead of having a stock cost, we would end up having the bank assets, right? So essentially, every single time a person puts money in the bank asset grows, right? If you put your money in the bank, then the total assets for the bank will increase. And then if you do exclamation mark bank loan, and you try to take out a loan from the bank, it will actually deduct that amount within cap, like within a specific cap, obviously, but it'll deduct that amount from the bank assets, and then you can use that kibble. But you're going to be like every X amount of time, your kibble account is going to get deducted a certain amount until your bank amount, until your total loan is paid off. So what that means is that people can take loans from the bank, and because the economy is basically infinite, because you guys get kibble just for existing, like you don't have to do anything, it's an endless inflation of kibble. What that means is that the loans are guaranteed to be paid off, and then when you withdraw with a bank, the assets for the total bank go down as well, but the loans are going to help create the interest that you get out of the bank. So if you had a bank, like if you banked whatever amount of kibble and you got a 2% interest, let's say I don't know, a week. I'm using arbitrary numbers because I'm not really thinking about that. Can you just not pay the loans? You wouldn't be able to, because it would keep deducting it from your account. And if you get down to 0, it would check more frequently than the gamble command allows. So I could make a check every 15 seconds for your total assets and just take the kibble out. So you'd be permanently at 0 every like check, essentially, until your bank loan gets paid off. So you just wouldn't be allowed to accrue income until the loan gets paid off. And then when the loan gets paid off, that amount gets added to the bank, which is then returned to other users as their interest. You're making loan sharks. Wait, will we end up mortgaging our house to pay our kibble debts? It's really interesting, because you could theoretically take out a pretty big loan from the bank, but there would need to be like a max percentage. So for instance, let's say like, yeah, I am the loan shark. Let's say, how would I do this? If there's 10 people with money in the bank, then you'd only be able to take out so much relative to the amount of users, or so much relative to the amount of total assets within the bank. Because I don't want a bank run, right? Where it's like everyone goes to the bank and withdraws all of their money at once, and the very last person to show up tries to withdraw their money, and it just spits out, "We're sorry, the bank doesn't have enough assets to cover this withdrawal." Well, see, the thing is you don't need to interact with the loans. No one needs to interact with the loans, technically. Which means the bank would need to... I guess it would just have to make it out of thin air. Or just have to make the 3% out of thin air. I could remove the total assets from the bank and just make the bank, you know, God, essentially, and have unlimited power. So that the loans and because this isn't the real world, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Can we use Kibble to buy Warhammer stuff? No, unfortunately not. So I think realistically what I would end up doing is I would separate out. So you'd have a bank, you can bank your Kibble, and like, you know, you're not allowed to withdraw within a certain amount of time, or like, you know, whatever limitation I want to put on it. And then you get a % interest on that up to a specific amount, whatever that is. But there's also a loan system in which, yeah, sure, you can try to take out a loan and make it big at gambling, right? But if you fail, then you just don't get Kibble for a while. Can we use our Kibble to pimp our room in the doghouse? Huh. Wait. Okay. All right. Hang on. Thoughts on making a command where you have... okay. So thoughts on having a stream rep thing. As in, you do !rep, right? And then what it writes out is it says at, you know, username, and then it's like house position, sub basement, like attic, first floor, office, bedroom. You know what I mean? So like you get like where you're positioned, and like we'll have a little tier number next to it, right? So that's where you're positioned within the overall hierarchy of the building. And then you can like buy little things, like little trinkets or whatever. Let's say you can... The problem is because it's in text, it's kind of pointless, right? So what if we did like... I want to be able... I could make it so like people could buy things, and then it could be like within their inventory. So I was thinking about this a while ago, where if you're a part of an event, right? If you're a part of, let's say, the Donathon, right? Or you're a part of an event, I want you to be able to do a command that says this person was part of this event, like because you bought something with kibble during the event, right? So in my mind, I was originally thinking of doing something where you can buy a golden pumpkin, right? Or a pumpkin from 2024 for saying that, hey, in October of 2024, I bought this pumpkin with my kibble, right? And then as like new seasons go by or other events happen, you can be like, you know, I'm making a special item that you can have in your, you know, stream inventory where it's like, oh yeah, you think you're cool. And then you do like rep and then like whatever digit. And then it just says, you know, user has gold badge from Dono-a-thon in 2024. You know what I mean? So you could essentially use your kibble to buy accolades for yourself because you were a part of certain things during the stream. The only issue that I have with this is that I don't know how to make it like pretty, right? Because if I just do, oh yeah, exclamation inventory, and then it just dumps out all of your inventory in like 6 different messages, just it's not going to look very good. But then what do I do? Do I make a page? Do I do like exclamation point rep 1 and it will show like the first page of your inventory items? You know what I mean? Like how do I make it so that people can be like, oh, I was there during this event, here, check this out, and then like do the command and it shows it. You know what I mean? There's also other things I wanted to do where like we had special commands where you could only use them if you had something in inventory. We need to make an MMORPG that's just about this community. Yeah, right? So like for instance, let's say let's just say you are part of the Dono-thon in December. And I give you an item in your inventory that's like Dono confetti. So you can now use the command confetti. And no one else can, because after the event is over, no one can get access to the confetti command. Only the people who bought the item during the event can get access to the command. Can make cheese skins. The problem with doing throwable items is it's a whole different system. And I don't know if I can limit it to specific people, and the API, there's no API integration. So I couldn't be like, throw this specific thing, right? It would be cool. It would be cool, but I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, I don't think I can. Put a little thing like cheese, but we throw our badge. Well, you could. Okay, so technically speaking, let me go check something. Okay. Technically speaking, I can do a recommand. So I can get a way to get it to work where essentially your initial command would, so technically speaking, I could do this. So it'd be a little weird. But God, I'm coming. Inventory item. I could do it through my own bot. I probably want to do it through my own bot just because I could be like, I made this. Okay, hang on. How do I delete? There we go. Okay. So one of the things I can do is that there are commands specifically that only I would be able to access for the throwables. And what you would do is you type in a command and it would go through the check process of saying like, are you allowed to use this command, right? Do you have the item in your inventory, like whatever it is, right? And if you are, then the bot will type the command in chat. And because it's me typing it in chat, it'll permit it. So for instance, we'd have like, let's just say we have a command called exclamation point confetti. Or exclamation point cheese, right? And it goes, who is calling this command? Oculus is calling this command. Like this ID, right? And I go, okay, that ID has what cheese item in their inventory? And then be like, well, they have a silver cheese. And be like, okay, they have a silver cheese. I'm going to do exclamation point silver cheese within the chat. And then a silver cheese will get thrown. And anyone else who tries to do exclamation point silver cheese won't work because they're not the streamer, right? So there is a kind of a weird circumventive way of doing that. So yeah, we could have custom objects done for stream that essentially you can get rewarded or like whatever when we do things. So like custom throwable items, but you'd have to buy. So there is a lot of possibility of like it's just hard to have it in chat, you know? Like it's hard to be, what do I have in my inventory? When it's a couple of items, it's not as bad, but once it starts like getting to a lot, it's going to be much harder to read and much harder to like organize. I definitely have wanted to do it for a bit. I've definitely wanted to do it for a bit. There's no other way of getting something that unique with the throwable system without having me to basically have to type it in chat again, which sucks. I wish I didn't have to do that, but the dev of Tits does not have an API integration that I can use like Mix It Up does. And even Mix It Up doesn't hook into Tits, I don't think. Like they just have like they haven't had a collaboration or like co-development. So I'd have to do it in that weird way, which would just be double commands back to back. I can put a cooldown on it, like you can only use it once every 5 minutes or whatever, which will prevent people from spamming it, because if it gets spammed, it's gonna, you know, my account will, you know, come back and do the thing. But yeah, I mean, it is theoretically possible. It really is complicated. It is a bit complicated, yeah. Really, it comes down to, can I do it?
Ads are going to start
Yes.
in a couple of minutes.
I can do it.
Please be patient.
Do I want to? Yes, I want to. Do I have the information and technical know-how to be able to do it? Yes, I do. So what's the limitation? The primary limitation for me right now is making it organized in such a way that people can find it. So I might see, I can't put it anywhere where it has you click out because of mobile, right? Because of mobile, I need to have it in text chat. Like I need to have it in chat. I think I would have to do something like, by the way, this is funny. When I put the full command doc on the Discord. Hopefully not, but we might get there. Yeah, we might get there. I might end up having to do that soon. Oh my god, I'm turning into very. So my thoughts is that you can do exclamation point inventory, and then it'll come up. So like here, I'll bring this up on stream here. So can we not? Okay. So I know this is going to be a little weird to see. We're just going to. So the output would be like. So this would be like my name, obviously, coming through chat. I don't think, no, it doesn't matter. And then it would end up putting out like, let's just say golden egg, right? And then it would have this, and it would be like egg. So it would tell you the item and then what the command associated with that item is. And then let's do like silver egg. And this would be S egg, right? Seg. Okay, well. You get the point. You get the point. Or like clown face and clown, right? And then it would just be a list of these. And then, so I'm just going to copy and paste these just for, you know, whatever. The problem is once we start getting to like this point where you start having a big line of stuff, you start getting into like, it's more difficult to clearly see it. So we would have to essentially have like 4 items per inventory, like 4 items per output. And so we would have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then at the end here, I'd have to do something like 1 of 3, right? So if you just type the item in inventory, like if you just type in INV, it would essentially, is that? Oh my God, it is. Okay, I gotta be careful with that. So it type 1 of 3, right? And then if you were to do, so like that's what would be like if I do this, and then if you do something like this, then it would type, you know, it do that, and then but this would end up doing a different amount, and then it would do 2 of 3. So you'd be able to figure it out eventually, and then I wouldn't have to put in. Like, I wouldn't have to put in the commands or anything. Like, people would just know what's attached to the item, what command does it give. And then if it's just this, then people will know it's not associated with a command, right? It's just like an item that you can have. If it's just an item, like there could be even, see the problem is too much information, right? So if the golden egg was from like 2024, fucking like December 2024, right? So we would need something where it's like item and then golden egg, right? So that if you were to query this, it would be like the dog VT. The golden egg was handed out during December for, I don't care. For people who gave $100 during the donathon, right? So, thoughts? Because this is all I got. Like, I think this can work. I think this can work. I think this can work. I don't want to work on this right now because I just did a bunch of other stuff. But can work. It sounds like a lot of logistics. Welcome to streaming. The most important thing is getting it set up. Right? So I would have to do like item add golden egg. I can do item add golden egg.
Ads. Thank you for the pennies.
It's more like my biggest problem is like, how am I gonna handle? I could just do a basic ass text file, but I need a way of making the items that isn't invasive to like have to do. You know what I mean? Because like, oh yeah, I could store it in the JSON, and then I'm gonna open up the JSON and like go through and like do a whole bunch of bullshit. I should just be able to type in golden egg space and then the information for it, or making it not difficult to add. And I don't think there's gonna be an easy way to do that. I think I'm gonna have to just do it manually, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but like I would end up having to just have a JSON file of all the items with command name description for like what they do. Because in Mixitup's API, I can access Mixitup's command API so that I can run a command in Mixitup that you guys don't ever see. So when I did the vote system was actually partially Mixitup and partially my Python bot. So my Python bot absorbed the vote information, and then at the end of the vote information, it fired a command through Mixitup to do a thing with an argument. But none of that firing actually happened to chat. It happened through a web service backend for Mixitup. So like the command, not every command is going to be, you know, resubmitted in chat, but meet and meet and meet, near near. So I think it's possible, annoying, but possible. I could probably just make my own little Python script just for making a new item, where I load it up. It says, what's the item's name? It's this. Does it have a command? No. What's the description? Type of the description, and just have it open, add, close. And I don't have to do anything. I just load up a command prompt and do it, which is probably going to be the best way to do it. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Okay. Hey, Jackhammer. Yeah, so sounds good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that's the best way that I'm gonna be able to handle it. Then we can have people having custom items and stuff like that. We can also do like exclamation point item by, and then whatever the item is. You know, obviously it's not gonna be there because they're items that like once you have, right? So it ended up being like you can't buy more than one, just item buy golden egg, and you just have a golden egg in your inventory forever. People can talk. Yeah, it's my emo phase. Item buy, item info. Now the question is do I do item buy and then the item, or the item then buy? So like, do I do item golden egg buy or just item buy golden egg? Because one of them will get the information, which will just be item golden egg. Probably item buy might be better. So my problem right now is that the network. No. It's not. Okay. Never mind. I was dumb. I thought that was something else. All right. That's kind of cool. So if I did a new JSON file, hypothetically speaking, if I started working on this right now, text would be items.json. Yup. And then name. Let's do golden egg. Golden egg. So the reason why it's all going to be one word is it makes it easier to deal with in arguments, right? So if you do item golden egg, doing item golden space egg is more annoying to deal with than a single string, because the single string, you know, everything can be broken up by spaces. Why is my back so sweaty? Okay then. Apparently I have a sweaty back today. Is it just hot in here? Oh, it is, because I didn't do the thing. All right, hang on. I'm gonna crack a window. Give me a second. Yes. Thanks, Mimi. Okay. So items are golden egg, name, description, a rare egg handed out to only those who are worthy. And then we would have puppy going rough gold egg. So yeah, everything would have to be handled. The check process would have to be handled. Or I can do G egg, and it's just geg. G-E-G-G. And essentially all the commands would have to be handled internally by my bot first before routing them through Mix It Up. And then essentially we do this. And then we just make another one. Which is just, I don't know, egg. It's just an egg. And then, you know, the command would be empty. There's no egg. It's just, you have an egg in your inventory. Congratulations. And then, so the items would essentially populate that way. So this would be the data. This would be all of... The only issue with this is I might have to do an ID of 0 and an ID of 1. Because when we start going into, like, people's inventories... Boy, howdy, that's going to get a lot of data real fucking fast. So we'd have to have... It would end up having to be, like... ID 0. ID 1. And then when we handle... Copy paste. Rename. We do the inventory file. We would end up having... I'm gonna call you guys players because I can't fucking think right now. So we'd have player... Your ID would be, you know, whatever your Twitch ID is. Then we would have items, which would contain a list of like 0 and 1, right? So whoever has this ID would have both the golden egg and the egg, right? And then this person would only have, let's just do just egg. And then essentially as we add more items and more people get more things, these item IDs, because they're single integers, they won't blow out of proportion too much. Hi, Feds. Welcome. They won't blow out of proportion too much. We doing the thing then? Is this the thing? And it'll be more manageable on like file size. And then that's kind of it, really. So for instance, if I put like, I don't know, let's just say Oculus's. If I put Oculus's ID here, then Oculus would now have a golden egg and an egg. So if they did inventory, it would write out golden egg and egg. Suddenly we get into egg 1307. Well, keep in mind, if we got, like, if we get to 999, right? If we get to ID 999, that means we have 999 items, right? So you have, let's see, we'd have 10 items, 100 items, and then No, 10 items, then 90 items. Then triple digits minus 190. Ten items. No, 9 items is single digit. And then 89 items in double digit. And then whatever that is from, like, we'd have a lot. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I was basically like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is single digit. 9 single digit items. 10 through 99 are double digit items. But we started at 10. So we don't have 99 items. We have 99 minus 10, which is 89 items. Then we get to 100 through 999. You know what I mean? So like 99 items minus that would be like, you know, a fucking 901 items. Hi, Liz. So okay. So we would need to load items into memory, and we would need to load inventory into memory. So oh yeah, I forgot we have chat stat. Hey, if you guys are curious, do exclamation point chat stat. That'll tell you information about your stats for chatting. Oh, and we have the roll commands. I forgot. I keep forgetting I make shit. Sent 2,631 messages this month and 12,155 messages in total. Now it's 12,156. Log messages, event message, event ready, write data frame. So we want global items and user inventory. So we'll rename inventory to users. Yeah, user ID. Eat body. And then we're gonna go down to load stocks. We're gonna just copy and paste this test statement. So we're just gonna we'll do load items, which is going to go to items.json. And then me mister items, load items, items.json. And I don't really think I need to do anything with this. Not that I know of yet. Because it's going to load our JSON in, and we're just going to tag that. So we're just going to do items dot, or not dot, but items. Items? Basically, we would do, and then that would give us a list of all of the items, essentially. So it would give us these. So we loaded the items into memory. Now we just want to do, we'll load users into memory as well. And then we're going to go to inventory. We're going to go load user items. And then and then that would have a list of all of our users and what's in their inventory. I'm actually going to change that because it is plural. Chat stat 1,149 and 1,685. So most all of my messages are this month. Yes. Yes, it is. Well, how many? What's the difference? 500, 700, no, 500 and 536. 536 message difference. You sent 536 messages before this month, and then 1,149 this month. Okay. So we have all of the information. So I don't have a buy function yet. We're gonna need a buy function. Oh, and also I figured out the buzzing was me. It's my right earbud, and it's specifically in low frequencies. So the thing that I have, thing that I bought, that Voice bought me, is already having an issue, which is very unfortunate. I forgot to put a price on it. Price 1. Ooh, I'm also gonna need availability, huh? Yeah, I think I will. It only happens with a lower register. So I don't think it's happening with my music. Hang on. Yeah, it only happens in the lower register. So essentially the thing that we're doing here is that while we have a price for it, we also need an availability range. So we would need like, I don't think I would ever do items that are only available on one day. Maybe like how, like Christmas items or Halloween items, like very special items. But essentially I would do date, like I don't think it does. So we would need to do, like, in my opinion, it would end up being probably something like January 2nd, 2022. I have become England. Frequent dehumanizing language in the event text. I could not even imagine why they're unhappy. Mm-hmm. Okay, so sale start and sale end, maybe? Yeah, we might need to do sale start and sale end. So essentially what would end up happening is this would have, like, you would have been able to buy it. If it's the same day, it basically means you can only buy it on one day, right? So the sale start indicates the day that it can start being sold, and the sale end indicates huh. Indicates the day it can no longer be bought. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Kibble market go burr. Stocks keep going up. Yeah, they do. So now I have if you can buy it, when you can buy it, and the price. Okay. So this is important because this information is going to be needed within the data of being like, I'm going to try to buy an item, and it's going to be like, well, you can't buy that anymore because it's no longer available, right?
Either void creature demands a new, more sophisticated name.
Shut up, Dr. Balls. You're not allowed to have a better name. All right. Okay. So what's my next thing? We need to do a buy command. So let's do hello. Oh my god. There we go. It would actually technically be an item command, but
I am not asking any more. Change it.
I'm no longer asking. God, Overwatch is growing. That's why I don't play anymore. I have decided, fuck that game. Fuck that game in its entirety. Okay. So, if first arg dot lower okay. So they want to buy something. And then whatever they want to buy, second arg. So what we want to do is I need to go into my old one because I know I have something for this. Popcraft, run server. There we go. Item. And we want items. And then we need to loop into item dot. This gets weird. If and you can't be love and you can't be ID, no, name is equal to second argument. Okay. Print item. All right. The only problem with this is stocks. So I need to test this. So essentially what I need to do is I need to spell I need to collapse the stock function. Yeah. So click this. All right, that'll stop that. And then we just need to go through all of our commands and remove everything that's not, or comment everything that's not a D20 right now. D20. Comment everything that's not an item. There we go. Okay. And now if I run this, 315 shares of stock. Yes. Yes. Stock buy. Exclamation point, the thing you're interacting, what you want to do with the thing you're interacting with, and how much you want to do with the thing you're interacting with. So it's always exclamation point and then the thing you want to interact with. Well, that's not always, but it's how I write my commands. Market value is used prior to global declaration. Oh, it didn't fucking... It didn't fucking comment. Oh, god damn it. Man, I really hate IDEs sometimes. So I need to... How can I test this on stream without fucking everything up? Make a second file. Just gonna get rid of all the stuff that I'm not adding. I don't think I ever really fuck with that. Emo data. I don't really need to delete that. I'll get rid of this though. Hold button. Nope. Run mobile button process. Yep. Yeah, we're not using any of that anymore. I could probably delete that in the main file as well. So how do you take your kibble back out of stocks? Estimation point stock sell, then the amount you want to sell. Yes. This is my vote command from when we were doing voting that I commented out. Since we're not using it anymore. We're not using brackets either. We'll get rid of this. And then load user items. So I'm getting rid of some of these def statements that I have in the other ones. So that way I can work on them and then just bring them in. And they hopefully won't conflict. I'll leave in, I think in the initialization. No, I don't have the. Now if I run this. All right, and I do buy. Blah, 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 blah. I was not found. Oh, it's item buy. That's right. Okay. Golden egg. Okay, fuck you. Ooh. Haha! Data! God damn, I love data. Give me that data. Okay. Perfect. So this means that when I typed in golden egg, now I item by golden egg, lots of different things. Oh, it's because it wasn't one. Nice. All right. So this is good. This means that I tried to do the buy command and it knew what I wanted, right? It found it. It's item 0. Its name is golden egg, yada, 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 which is good. And now what we can do is if item equal none, we can just send this out. There we go. Okay. All right. So if we do have the item, the next thing we need to do is we need to know if it's within the purchasable range, right, of time, because you can't buy it if it's not. So we need to grab the sale start for finish you bang bang bang. Sale start. And then sale end equal item sale start end sale end. I have so many tab opens on other streams. What does my life come to? You must support me at all costs. I mean, to be fair, you did cheer for me, which was pretty cool. So like, I'm not too worried about it. You know, like, I'm not too worried. All right, let's change this to Camellia. Do 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 do. Can I leave then? No. I realize me threatening you with my eyes like this probably isn't very. There we go. No. Only streamer of Cheers 2 bits too. Let's go. Current song. It's not hooked up. Current song is Camellia by Millie. There you go. That should be it, hopefully. I love Millie. You're welcome. The heavenly milk. Item. Buy. Golden egg. I fucked it up again. Well, hey, I tested it. Item buy could not be found. Oh. Yep. The lactose. So, okay, so we could have we have start ends. That's good. Do I ever play draws with my thighs? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Normally I play it with my finger, like tapping on something. And smell. Sing to the night. You guys want to know something crazy? The fact that, like, Google just generates AI responses to their searches. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if actually responding to messages are heavy on the GPU, but I'm pretty sure they just Google, the world's largest fucking search engine, just allowing all fucking multiple billions of its users to just constantly generate AI output is wild to me. Like, what is their electricity bill? My king doesn't have a kid despite being married for 15 years. I think it's this. It would be, so it wouldn't be year, it'd be year, month, day. I could do year, month, day. Probably better for organization purposes anyway. So let's do year, month, day. Now the question is do they take... It is. Okay, good. We would essentially take this out and we'd pump this in instead. And then that would be that. And then we would do the same thing for here. And now I'm curious what that output is going to be. To be... Their electricity bill is yes. Very true, Mimi, very true. Stock by golden egg. Oh, it's stock by. Oops. Item buy. Time data dash art does not match format. Time data. Oh, did I not? I didn't fix all of them. That's why. Oop. Whoops, I done goofed. Item buy golden egg. All right, perfect. So now we actually have stuff. We have stuff. And then what we can do is we can do our current date. So now is equal to date time dot now. So I believe what I can do now is if now is greater than sale start, and now is less than sale end. Then we'll do print can buy. Else print can't buy. So let me make it so the golden egg can be bought. So let me go to my golden egg. Items golden egg. So we're in 2024. Today is 10/16. So 10 and then 16. And let's say you can buy it today but not tomorrow. So it'd be 17, 10, 24. So we can buy the golden egg, but we can't buy the normal egg. Okay. Who's lurking? Oh, thank you, Hannah. Thank you for the lurk.
I will eat her soul and code if you don't change my name. Change IT.
Change IT. I'm sorry, man. You gotta go talk to the government for that one. I can't do anything about that. I'm not bigger than the government. Never fuck with the IRS. Item buy golden egg. So we should be able to buy this. Can buy. Okay. Item buy egg. We shouldn't be able to buy. Can't buy. Let's fucking go. My government name is Lucia. If now is or now is greater than the sound. So if either we are before we start or after we end, we can't buy. Anyone in the 5th grade who legally changed her name like 3 months into the school year? Interesting. Real talk. If we're after selling, of course we can't buy it. If we're selling, of course we can't buy it. Okay. This item was only available. I'm pretty sure I spelled this wrong because I cannot fucking spell available. It's always been a word I've never been able to spell. Yeah, avail. Avail. Able. Avail. Able. Available. Avail. I will avail you. I don't know. This time was and then I want to do 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 do. Let me be my fears, or let them see my fears. Bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, dum. Okay. Uh, December, and then December 2024. I haven't left anything. I get What? What do you want? Why do you do this? I'm focusing. God, fucking cube. Wow, that's a big cube. Stop breaking my shit. No, I'm not looking over. No, I'm not giving you the satisfaction. I'm not fucking looking over. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm not doing it. I'm not. Nope. I didn't even see it. Da 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 da. Mushroom, mushroom, da 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 da. I fucking hate you, god damn it. I don't remember either of her names anymore. Oh! Hey, that's pretty cool. I'm sorry, we can only get one super love per stream? Correct. You can only super love me once. I need time to recover, guys. I need time to recover from a super love. It's a special treat. This item isn't available yet. So this is kind of funny. Well, like robbing. That's not how the dog contract works, Delta. I'm supposed to be able to shower dogs with affection at will. Look, man, I'm just saying, I get overstimulated, okay? So this is kind of cool. So if now is after the sell end, it'll tell you when it happened. However, if you manage to guess an item, it'll say this item isn't available yet. So if you do manage to guess an item that's on the list for whatever reason, you'll be able to figure it out because it will tell you that it's not available yet. And it's not going to tell you when though, because then you're going to like camp it or like you can spread it or like whatever, but it'll be kind of cool for people to be like, I don't know, spoon. You know what I mean? Okay, so I would love to have an in-joke. I'd love to have an in-joke with my community, with the very OG people of being like, I'm going to put in a fork. And I'm making the fork available like 10 years from now. And nobody tell anyone that the fork isn't available in 10 years. Just let people eventually find out that the fork is there and then laugh when everyone starts trying to speculate when the fork's release date is. I'm watching 11 armor command units help a quantum gateway clone them while dog. No, we don't have a fork yet. I'll put it in though. How about, yeah, we'll do it. I'll put in the fork. The famous fork. Dog fork. The legendary fork. Nope, that's fuck. Or fuck. 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 Yeah, fuck. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. A glorious price of 1. Alright, hang on. Give me fork. I'm in, heck yeah. It'd be pretty funny of like, no one, this item isn't available yet. The legendary fork. It'd be really cool to give it to somebody one day. Just like somebody random in chat. You know what I mean? Of like, it's, because I could do that, right? So the stream starts and it just goes through all of like the people in chat and just like adds an item to like somebody's random inventory and then deletes it at like the end of stream. So like the fork is randomly given out at random times to random people who follow me, and it'll be in their inventory and no one will know where it is. It's a quantum fork. I'm not actually going to program that because that would be a pain in the ass to program, but it would be fucking hilarious to have a quantum fork. Or like a quantum kappa, you know? Or like a quantum kibble. Yes, quantum kibble. It's in someone's it's like in somebody's random inventory, and like if they get it, they get an extra special command. So like everyone has to ask, hey, wait, do you have the quantum kibble? Like everyone check their inventory, see if they have the quantum kibble, and then just like everyone's like doing exclamation point inventory and like fishing through their shit to see who has the kibble for the day. I think that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. It would also be cool if like you had the quantum kibble and like you can use the command once, or you can hold on to it and you get like more kibble for that day or something. I don't know. But I'm not gonna get too deep into that. That's an after I'm done making this. All right, and we need to.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
This one's kind of annoying though. This little piece right here. Pain in the ass. Distantly indifferent. So we're gonna make this. Oh wait, I think this has to go above. Ah, it doesn't matter when it's in. Okay. Get kibble by user ID. Hello. Who says hello? I realize I'm not very threatening with my eyes like this. Hang on. Okay. Who says hello? Oh, hi, Liz. That's so much fun. Too much fun. Oh, come on. How could you say no? The fast and furious one day. Life's been sweet mistake for love. You're a nice girl. He says, living family biz, get over it. There we go. Oh, thank you for the face rubs and pets. How are you doing, Liz? It's been a bit. Delta, me casually coming back after falling off the face of the earth for a bit. Okay, never mind. I see the names now. You just have the same color name I do, so my vision just glossed over that.
Join me to take down the government just so I can change my name and taxes.
Just so I can change my name and also taxes. So we're gonna go in new stuff here, and we're gonna add in a. There we go. So what we need to do now is kibble is equal to get sorry, self dot get kibble by user ID, and then we want ctx dot auth dot ID. Yeah. I'm good. I'm tired. Aw. EP. It's so EP. Are you back working night shifts? Are you working day shifts? Remember to put on protection. Just got off. Oh, welcome back. You have an hour of stream. Data parameters initialization. And let's begin object creation. Time is at a point, and I will then be my dimension. Then I will give you my circumference. If I'm technically, then you can settle on my tangents. Then you can be my limitations. You cannot afford the then I can if I can execution. We are trapped out simulation. I will give you my nutrients. If I'm a tomato, then I will give you antioxidants. If I'm a doing that, then I will prefer your enjoyment. You cannot afford a. My time from AM to PM to West to the trance. If I can nail your vibrations, then maybe then I can be completion. No, you have left, you have left, you have left, you have left, you have revelation. I lose fragments, and maybe. Okay. So I think I've done all those checks. It's in the right time. We have enough money. That's pretty much it. So what we need to do is we need to go in user inventory. Execution. We want to do execution. Hey, you know what? If it helps me grow, I do not give a shit. Institution. So our user inventory, I want to go through user inventory.
Welcome
users.
back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
I studied how to properly question me. I can answer all of users. Now we want ID. If ID is equal to same thing here. If ID equals ctx author ID. I mean, I have them all open. I'm gonna start macroing my fucking chat. It's gonna be the funniest thing. I mean, like, for now, it's fine. But if we get, if we get more yappers, I'm gonna have to be like, guys, come on. You can't be flooding chat with your alts and pushing other people who are not alts out. Right now, I don't care, though. For X and X users, if XID, CT, okay. Is ID? Yeah. Am I forgetting something? Sure, why not? Aw, and thank you for the hug, Liz. Okay, so if the user is not none, then the user items do. So I pulled it out, but how do I put it back in? I'm gonna do it the other way that I used to do it. So for user and users inventory, I can't iterate through and modify at the same time, so I constantly have to do this. So total is equal to length of users inventory users, and then I have to basically iterate through n of range range 1 to t, right? Yeah. And then what I can do is if users inventory of n was it ID is equal to ctx.author.id, then we can do users inventory n dot items. I think it's items, right? Yeah. Dot append, and then our item, our item's ID. So the reason why we have to do this, didn't you say you would end early? He said he might. Yeah, 5 to 6, and I'm chilling. I'm having fun programming. I'm being chilling. So I almost never type with them. Oh, I know of your rules. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, the market has been doing nothing but climbing lately. It's gotta go down at some point, right? Nope. All right. Dago is feeling better. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm keeping an eye on it. Thank you, Mimi. I'm keeping an eye on it. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay then. I fluctuate. Like I've mentioned this before. I don't know how many people who are here now know. I have months on and months off, which means a lot of the time my mental mood cycle with streaming are 1 month on, 1 month off, 1 month on, 1 month off, 1 month on, 1 month off, and I do this fluctuation of like how my brain is feeling. It's a little bit harder now because I have to do shorts, so I don't get off time anymore. Like I'm always still working on shorts. So sometimes I need to like just take a step back a little bit from stream to kind of recoup a little, but I'm keeping an eye on it. I don't want it to bite me in the ass. if bi-monthly period, kind of, sort of. It's basically I burn myself out 1 month, I have a month of recovery, and then I come back and then burn myself out that month, and I have a month of recovery, and then I come back and I burn myself out that month, and I have a month of recovery. The problem is I can't regulate it because I get so anxious when I'm not doing things. So it's like, yeah, I kind of burn myself out, but it feels good because like I know I'm progressing, right? Versus like trying to not burn myself out, but also not progressing. So I have this cycle of like, I do just enough to be happy, but not so much that I really, really burn. So I do enough to be happy, and then I burn, and then I go back down, and then I recover, and I kind of just keep going up and down. Think of the bets. Word to be used. I do. I do. I have the things that you have out wrong. Okay. This song reminds me of somebody. Hang on. Must be great being you. Power comes as second nature. Nothing amazing that we longed for, longed for. What do you mean it wasn't closed? Oh, it's because it's... That's right. And then... Ah! Items. Okay. This item is not available yet. Whether be happily ever afters. Together, together. Get fucked. Today, at the edge of our hope, at the end of our time, we have chosen not only to believe in ourselves, but believe in each other. Today, there is not a man nor woman in here. I shall stand alone. Not today. Today, we face the monsters that are at our door and bring the fight to them. Today, we are canceling the apocalypse. You get a free read out loud. You're welcome. Reanimation. So I can do again, so I can kill you again. Alright, so we want to save our inventory. We just kind of want to dump out the thing, right? Now, you want rot. Up you up and seed it up because there's no poison after all. Hawk. All right. Did y'all see about Liam Payne for Wonder? I did not. I did not hear the woof noises. I apologize. I have music kind of loud. All right, now we're gonna see if the actual item purchasing works. All right, item buy golden egg. Nope. What's key error? 1? Oh, it's because it starts at 0. Oh boy. Oh, it worked. That's so funny. So it worked in my other ones because the user in the file, the very first user in the file, the very first 2 users in the file actually were invalid users. Also means that range is technically not taken appropriately, right? Doesn't matter. I won't fuck with that. It seems to be working fine. Tenderly, violently, violently. Yes, Kane, I'm aware. It's because my range integer started at 1 instead of 0. For n in range should work now. You can't iterate over the user inventory directly because of modifying the list. If you iterate over the user inventory, it'll get a list modifier error, I believe. Item by golden egg. Hero 0. So user inventory not being loaded? You're modifying user inventories directly, just as contents, which is fine, if I remember correctly. I am though. I am modifying it directly. I'm changing or appending values into it. I probably could. But meh. Users. Yeah. I believe something's up with the variable. Let's see. Thank you. Item buy golden egg. Golden egg. Let's see what this is. So we do have our users, which is fine. For end in range, users inventory. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Ba 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 ba. Item buy golden egg. Thank you for the face ribs. Okay. Go away. Nice. And that's what I wanted to see. Okay, so the purchase worked. My ID and my item list. Nice. I love to see it. I love to see it. So items can be bought. Oh, is that it? All right, hang on. Let me think. Oh, I should probably write out that you bought the item. My new apartment has a fridge, a washing machine, a dryer, a dishwasher, all included. I didn't know that. Yo, that's dope. Okay, so however, okay, I'm not done yet. You bought a. I'm actually not done yet because actually I don't need to. I can just. I didn't do because all of my items are going to be single purchase items. So like once you buy the item, you can't buy the same item again. And I actually need to check that. Hey, Winston, VA got a new job in deep. Wait, what? I was ready to buy a fridge and go to the laundry mat on the corner for my laundry. Dude, wait, that's dope. That's huge for you. Like, it's included in the cost. That's awesome. You knew going out and doing things would make you so tired. But we gotta get you in the gym. We need to get you running along. Hopping along, even. All right. First thing I need to do is I should probably check and see if the user already has it. Actually, what we can do is we can do that check here. If turn. Win done. Win done. Did you know Winston's VA voiced Alucard from Helsing? No, I didn't. I go on very enthusiastic walks. Bitch, I eat people! Alright. You already have a... I probably could have bound this to a variable, but it's just accessing memory. I don't give a shit. You're going to love Jim. Oh, hey, the market finally going down. Okay, now double checking my inventory. Nice. The value doesn't seem to have changed much. What, going down? Yeah, because it only went down by like 40. It didn't go down a lot. It went down by 40. An author. It's being saved. The purchase is being gone through. Items are being created. Is that it? Am I done? No. No, not yet. Not yet, not yet. If it's buy, but that's only the buy section. Else. Hey Mobius, can I have 5 stock, please? I'll give you my burrito recipe. And then to the night. Need their vices like me alive. If I become on. And then we want to do, it's just item description, I think. Yeah. So now McCoral lonely. All right. Nice. Okay. Um, this is pretty fucking dope. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty dope. So my neighbor is doing drugs in my backyard while they put away their animals they have on my property. That's weird. Shoot them. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think that's it. You can't sell them. You'll always have them. So I just need to do a buy. We have the storage. Yeah, I think that's it. Just walking to the chair like, that's silly, Mobius. So we'll do, I don't really need that as a death statement, but we'll do it anyway. There's no organization in my commands, and I do not give a shit. Da 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 da. Digitizing utopia. Haha! Haha! I forgot something. It's pork. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Where is my? There it is. Our rubies. La 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. I probably shouldn't do this, but I can fix this when I get bigger. Um, Do 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 do. And then we want to do minus price. Do 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 do. Yeah. So if I stop that and I go to items and I go to that, oh, I set it to, oh, I don't know, some fucking insane number. Then we do new stuff. Kind of spicy but flavorful. If only I knew what JSON parsing library dog used. Nope. Sausage. Sausage. I think I can don't talk to me until you've eaten a juice. I keep reading, my brain keeps reading that as Charizard. Please don't eat Charizards. You cannot afford a golden egg. How much gold do I have? 400,000? Okay. And now have New Balance. Just because it doesn't like me doing operations. All right, we'll delete that. We'll set it to 10K. 10K. Save. Run. Item buy golden egg. Fuck. Curse me, already buying things. All right, let's try this again. Oh. Oh, it's because I don't have the... Item by golden egg. Did that happen before? Gag. 426 416. Oh no. Well, something went wrong. I feel like I might have fucked up. Whoops. You're gonna need to fix that. How did I mess that up? User ID amount. ID amount. Set kibble. Data amount equal amount. Hmm. Da dee da doo da doo da, dee da doo da doo da, tiny da da doo da doo da, da dee da doo da, circling them all. Huh. Okay. Oh. Tiny little sound. Okay. I'm gonna fuck this up again, but I need the print statement for the amount. Which I can't do because I have it. Shit. Inventory. Fuck, which one's me? I think this one's me. I can't sell my golden egg? No. Yeah, but if I do... Yeah. That's really weird. I don't know why that's happening. It works. It literally works fine in the other one. JSON R data equal JSON loads r dot content. Oh. Oh, hey, hang on. Ah, I see what's going on here. Data is the amount. Data packet. Grab our data packet, put it in here instead. Data. Ah. Okay. Okay, I think I see. We just had some variables being all fucky. Data packet. All right, that should hopefully fix it.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Sucku Mew. Hello, brat. How are you doing? Coming in, give me the good snoofa. Good, I'm glad. I'm also good. We're doing some fun special thing where like I'm making an inventory system for people in chat to show off the things that they've gotten over the years. How have your, I know you rated me one time, how's your streams been? How many people do I have? Oh, I keep forgetting to remove it from my inventory. God damn it. New stuff. Delete. Run. I can't stream. My Wi-Fi is too bad. Oh no. Can you hardwire into it? Can you run? I literally, I'm not joking, guys. I literally have an Ethernet cable that is stapled to like the ceiling corner that runs along the side of the ceiling. In the hallway, because I needed to be hardwired. I already have Ethernet. Wait. So your internet is bad, not your Wi-Fi. If you're hardwired into the router, that just means your internet's wonky? Oh, okay, I see.
Can I please change my
Nice.
name now, please?
No. No. Okay, so the purchase system is working. Good. I have less than a 1 MB upload speed. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Where do you live? Like what country? Not like, you know. Delta's a gooter. I mean, yeah, sometimes I guess. Canada? Wait, you're in Canada? How is your network so poor? Are you on dial-up? Like, what the fuck the high-speed dial-up thing is called nowadays? I don't know what it's called. No. The company is just shit. What are you paying for? What are you paying for your upload? We pay for unlimited, I think, but apparently it's an issue on my street. But they haven't sent anyone to fix it, and it's been over a week. Oh, interesting. Call them again. Actually, call them literally every day. Because if you're paying for it and you're not getting it, then it needs to be fixed. And if it happens for more than a week, I think, like, you can tell them, like, hey, you know, I'm not getting the service I'm paying for. I want this deducted for my bill this month, you know? Let him change his name. Never. Never. I'm gonna call him like a crazy ex. I'm gonna do it. All my crazy exes never called me. They just kept sending me messages. I'm just kidding. I don't have any crazy exes. Thank God. Ow. What? I was summoned. I summoned him. Hi. Friends? Friends? I love friends here. Friends are great. We love friends. What was I doing? All right. Item sell. Blah, blah, blah. Eh. All right. So the purchase worked. What else did I need to do? I had a crazy accident. She tried carving her initials on my chest. Hot. I mean, oh no! No, I'm just kidding. That was freaky as fuck. Damn, she waked me for. Oh, no way. Our responses are basically similar. Oh, that's so funny. Delta. Well, I don't have a problem. You have a problem. All right, so we have a purchasing system in place. What things do I need to worry about? Let me go in the actual item. So we have the ID we're using. We have the name we're using. We have the description we're using. We have the command we're not using it yet. We have the price we're using it. Sale end we're using it. Sale start we're using it. If you already have the item, it's good. Fucking, I think we're good now. Proxy. That survives. Okay. Nothing changed. Being broken and broken again. Since I'm so gay as an adult, but I think it's wild to think I dated girls. I mean, one of my crazy exes drugged me and cut the tendon in my leg. And did you get surgery? Okay. Load user items and load items. Okay, okay, Alicia. Yes. Oh, Jesus. And, like, what was the end of that story? How that, like, you know, shake down? Oh, don't like that. That's gotta move. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. Good foods. Oh, God, I would want some good foods right about now. All right, just as an FYI, everybody, we got 10 minutes left of stream. We'll be at our 6-hour limit. After a few days, someone found me in her apartment. Long story short, I moved in with a person who found me. As in, like, you're friends? Or, like, you're fucking? Or, like, you're dating? Because I realized that all three of those things cannot have to be the same. Because, like, you can be friends with someone, but not dating or fucking them. You can be fucking somebody, but not be friends with them or dating them. And you can be dating somebody, but not fucking them or really being friends with them. So, like, I realize that all those things aren't necessarily mutually, like, you know? Or you can be friends and fucking, but not dating. Or you can be dating and friends and not fucking. Fuck! Or you can be fucking and... Did I cover all those bases? I think I covered all the bases. Relationship. Fucking. Got it. Okay. Fair enough. Plap, plap, plap. Get Briganite. Alright, let's see. I think we're good. Alright, I moved it all into the primary bot. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go ahead and restart the primary bot. And we're going to see if the purchasing stuff works. So let's do that now. Tomorrow. All right. And we'll do that. Okay. Item. Golden egg. Oh. Wait, hang on. Let's try that again. I want one. There we go. Ah, fuck, that's right. I didn't do the... Yeah, all right, fair enough. I have to do that because I forgot to do the inventory command, so you can, like, you know, see your inventory. Oops. Okay. Slap, 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 get gluten. I hear that chanting get gluten while slapping your dough together makes better bread. Thanks, Mobius. Appreciate it. Always the cooking tips with Mobius, huh? Okay, so... I have to show Very my bot thing. I almost have 600 lines of code just for nonsense because I have a problem and can't stop programming. It's like a fucking addiction, man. It's like an addiction. I just want to make more things. I just want to make more things, man. I just want to make more things. Brother. Let me, I can probably cook this one live. Async def. I bet you I could do... I wonder if it'll let me... I think inventory is too long. I think in INV, is that right? Is that fair? Would that be better? Just INV and then let that go? Because inventory is quite a long word. And items? Ooh, I would expect items to list all items, not list my inventory. Not list my items. I could do exclamation point my items. Because we have my stock, right? Would my items be better? Delta's items. I think my items would be best, right? Because we have my stock. So it kind of like, it kind of goes with the theme of having other things. Yeah, we'll do my items. I think that makes sense. Just to figure out where the fuck I started this command. There it is. And then what I wanted to do was, see, this one I can iterate directly over because I'm just getting things, so let me do this. Disappointed and I be. Hello? Why are you not doing the thing? What? Was that closed? What the fuck are you on about? I have no idea why this is complaining. Maybe it's just because it doesn't like... Maybe it didn't like the pass. No, it's still... Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, it's... Okay. Oh, okay, I see it. Hang on. Okay, it's just weird. It's just... Yeah, there we go. Then... Okay. Never mind. I'm just dumb. And for item in... we actually need to get the players. So we need to do... If user's ID is equal to the ctx.author's ID, then we can do stuff. I think I'm gonna head to bed in a bit. Oh yeah, we only have 4 fucking minutes. I gotta go quick on this, or I can save this for tomorrow. But I'm gonna see what if I. I'm gonna do what I can. We're gonna have output string is empty. It's not really empty. It needs to be fucking at ctx.author. Nope. So over and over. And then for item in user ID no. Output string plus equals. Okay, wait. If output string equal. No, not quite. I'll deal with that later. Output string plus equal. we want a bracket. Then in one side we want one thing, on the other side we wanted the other thing. On one side we wanted the items. Oh fuck, no, that's right, because it has ID. So now I have to go through the ha. All right. Don't have to iterate, thankfully. Item ID. Item. Correction items where ID is equal to item ID. Okay. Okay, for item in the users, we need to get the item from the actual items where the item's ID is equal to the item ID. And then we want the item name.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Come on, buddy, you got this. You want the item name and the item command? Yes. Then, when that's done, I want to remove is it, I think it's 2, right? That's what it was. All right. Output string is equal to output string, but we want to remove the last 2 digits because it's comma space when we're done. And then we want to send, God, I don't, okay. So this one's kind of fucky. This one might be kind of fucky, but we'll see. And it broke. Oh wait, self arguments. Missing keyword first argument. Oh, right. Try it again. Okay. Inventory. Now if I do this, we go into here, and we go into here. All right. We're gonna do this. Do it again. My items. Okay. Now we want to do hmm. Oh, fucking what am I doing? Wait, did it? Wait, did I kill it? I did kill it. Okay. I kind of have to do it, don't I? God, I hate it when my tabs do the thing. All right. So the thing is I don't have the paging system introduced yet. So like, okay. I don't have the page system introduced yet, so I don't have like one of one, one of two, one of three, or whatever. So that will have to be another time because today's stream is over. Today's stream's all done. I'll just have to do that at a different time. By the way, I'm gonna close this now. By the way, for those who did get in on it, their stocks are closed. Everything is closed.
Welcome back from ad.
It's the end of stream.
Thank you for the pennies.
For those who weren't aware, the reason why I wasn't bringing any attention to the golden egg during purchasing and testing is because the golden egg was a bait item. The golden egg will never ever be available ever again for the entirety that I'm streaming. If you got the golden egg, you got the item that was made when I was creating the system. So it's a lot like a little founder's badge of being like, I got it. Like I bought it. Like I fucked around on the stream and got it. So it's, the bot isn't running anymore. But it is in people's inventory. If I go in here, we have 3 people who have it. Those are their IDs. This, whoever's IDs are lower, you know, are older accounts, but so 3 people managed to get the golden egg during testing. Yeah, for 10k kibble. Yeah, it wasn't that expensive. It was expensive, but it wasn't that expensive. So yes, we have 3 people who managed to buy the egg during the testing phase. And I'm actually going to reflect the item's description to represent that. So golden egg, I can actually completely change it because I don't affect the ID. I can completely change it actually. So we'll do golden egg badge. We don't have a command for it yet. We'll put something in later. This badge was collected by buying the test item during the creation of the inventory system. Non-price 10. There you go. Dango. Yes. So yeah, congratulations on those who got your bait item. You've got the golden egg badge now. So enjoy your shiny golden egg badge. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. We already have an ultra rare collectible with item ID 0. So what I will be doing is tomorrow I will be so what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna copy these. So when I go live tomorrow, right, I'm going to be launching the normal egg badge. So the normal egg badge, so we have the golden egg badge and now we have the egg badge. So this item was collected by buying, or this item was collected by buying it after the golden egg badge was no longer item was collected after by buying it after the golden egg badge was item was collected soon after the creation of the inventory system. There we go. So if you didn't, we'll do it for a week. So 724 price, we'll just make this 1,000 kibble. It's not that expensive. So the golden egg badge is gone. It can no longer ever be collected again. The egg badge, however, is going to be available for a week starting tomorrow. So if you want other people in the Discord, or if you want other viewers to make sure they get this, poke people or whatever, because once 1024 goes by, it will never come back. The egg badge and the golden egg badge are never going to come back. They're never going to go in the recycle. This is the ultimate I was here sort of system. And then so at some point, the fork will come around in about 100 years or so. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Congratulations to those who got it. What I can actually do, no, I can't. But yeah, so it's a pretty cool system that I got going on now. We have our own unique inventory stuff. We have our own unique items that you can have for the rest of stream that you can show off to people, and maybe even at some day in the future we'll get you a fancy schmancy redeem or command rather. How do you redeem it? You just don't, you just have it. If I make a command specifically for the golden egg badge of like, you know, maybe I do a command that's show off, and there's a little like PNG image of an egg that comes up the screen with like the person's name on it or whatever. So like you'll have access to specific commands that only you can do because you have a golden egg in your inventory. So you don't actually redeem the item. It's an unlock system, right? So by having it in your inventory, you'll get unique commands. And yeah, I think it'll be super cool. I want to make more items. I want to do more unique things. I'll make items like maybe that are only available during my birthday or during the Dono-thon. You know what I mean? Did Mixing crash? Where's my awa? Motherfucker, I didn't get my awa. Where's my awa? Hello? There it is. Okay, I'm good. I don't know if this is already addressed, but what about the extra kibble that the golden egg ate? Or is that just gone forever or what? Was it more than 5,000? Because if it's less than 5,000, I don't give a shit. Unfortunately, that's what comes in the territory of buying into a test system. 7,664. You have 3 million. You can deal with it. You got a special item for it. You can pay the extra difference. This is what beta testers losing all their kibble. Thankfully, it was all in stock. I can't withdraw, Delta. You can withdraw. You can sell stocks. You just sell one stock. Because you don't have to sell all of your stock at once. You can sell like 1 or 2 stocks. Oh, right. Well, we can't right now because the thing is closed. But you can tomorrow. When stream goes live, which I know you'll be there. But yeah, it's closed for now because the sale start and sale end for the golden egg are still live. So if I pull it up, technically people would be able to buy it immediately. And since I've already talked about it, I can't pull it back up. So, yes. Yes. I think. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow if it's still able to be purchased. If it is able to be purchased, then that's my own fault. And, you know, I'll fix it. I'll try to fix it live on stream. But we'll see. All right. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching me program silly nonsense for, 6 hours. But, yeah. I'm going to go head off and relax. And fucking freak out about the fact that I have to make more shorts. I don't wanna. Okay. All right. Bye. Bye, everyone. Have a wonderful night.